Yo, welcome back. Part 70. Part 70. Seems so far away from the next good milestone, don't it? Anyway, let's play some Minecraft. Yo, what's up, Sean? How you doing? What's up, FX? It's good to see you. What's up, man? Episode 70, not bad. Still a good number. Still getting up there. Ain't no 69 though, is it? It depends what we'll get done on the episode. Hopefully I can be productive and just get some stuff done. But yeah, man, how's everyone doing? I appreciate you stopping by, man. I was AFK next to this iron farm earlier today because yeah, I just wanted more iron. Been using quite a lot. Need to turn the RTX on now. I always turn it off at night time. I don't like straining my computer too much when I'm not even playing, you know what I mean? And look how dark it is. I have to rejoin the game. Can't wait till they bring it out on the official Minecraft, where it's not actually a resource pack. That'd be great. Yeah, I'm good too, man. Thanks for asking. I'm not too bad, man. Hope you guys are good. Yeah, it looks a bit better, don't it? Still a bit darker, but it's very nice. But yeah, I don't think I would have got too much iron because when I was on last night, I turned off a little bit, but I started it up when I woke up. Yeah, not too much, but that was completely empty. Yeah, don't matter. I've been trying to I want to try and get some more lava though, man. I want to make some type of lava farms where it's just like easy for it to farm. I can just kind of just be AFK and that. There are a few farms, but I've got to work out space where I'm going to do stuff and section stuff off and work out where stuff's going to go. I'm probably going to be building a bit. I might be farming a bit of clay, to be honest, as well. Farming a bit of clay. That's why I'm getting this fuel at the moment, trying to gather as much fuel as possible because I'm going to be using a lot of the ovens. But I don't know. I'll probably do whatever I feel needs doing. I'm not too sure at the moment. I know I definitely need some clay. I left this to cook last night. I got a little bit of clay just in a couple of these ovens, you know what I mean? Stuff I can do stuff with, but it wasn't a crazy amount. See, they still need more fuel, some of them. No update today. How you doing, though, Slade, man? It's good to see you again, man. Hope you're having a good day, man. Oh no, it's a shame, man. I remember when I was younger, and I remember when Minecraft was like fresh, very fresh. Like, you know, it wasn't out that long, and I remember when we were waiting for the update for the XP bar. And honestly, can you imagine playing this game without XP and enchantments? And that I remember it was crazy when that enchantment dropped. When that update dropped, it was the whole game just opened up, man. I remember. That's when the Ender Dragon came into it as well. That the XP bar and enchantments and that came in when the Ender Dragon came in, when they actually put their end into the game. And if I can believe right, it was actually level 50. Level 50 was the level that you had to be to get the what we call level 30 enchantments now. I think it was anyway. I think it was in the beginning, but then they brought it down because it was a bit too high. See if that I'm dreaming. Yeah, Minecraft needs to get a couple of updates in there, man. Just to kind of patch a few things out. causing issues. Yeah, but I'm gonna need to get a lot of clay, man. Hell of a lot of clay. I am gonna be doing a bit of building today, though. Yeah, grab all this. Go and throw this in the ovens. That's what I mean, man. I try and do as much as I can while I'm on. It's like I try not to just flail around and kind of run around in circles. I try to always be active. Like, if I am moving around smashing buttons, I'm not doing it right, you know what I mean? That's what I think. I ain't running as fast as I can. Doing it wrong. Grab them buckets. There's a few bits of lava I can grab again. You're at the Guardian farming, you're level 55. Yeah, what's the highest level you've got from just standing there AFK? I mean, I leave that thing on AFK all night long. Like, sometimes I get to like a level 156 pretty quick. Like within 12 hours. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Have it on hard mode as well. Do you switch the game to hard mode? If you switch it to hard mode, you should get more XP because more will spawn. Still need more fuel. To be honest, part of me wants to go to the Nether and just start grabbing a load of stuff. I have actually got a lot of lava stored up in some of these shulker boxes, man. I usually have it on hard mode when I do. Yeah, same. Sometimes, I mean, it's on hard mode right now if you look. I mean, let me have a look. Yeah, it's on hard mode right now. The problem is for me when I do actually switch it over like that, I never remember to switch it back. You know what I mean? Even if I do remember, I'm just like, I may as well leave it on hard mode. I'm not having that much trouble. You know what I mean? I wouldn't knock it anything below normal though, ever. Never put it on easy mode. Never put it on peaceful. That's the challenge right there. This is the last bit of lava I'll grab and throw in the ovens for now, and probably go and grab a little bit more clay. I'm going to compact those bricks that are in the oven. But to be honest, should let it just fill up a little bit first so I can use the ovens as XP machines for one shot, you know what I mean? Yeah, what's up, Sniper? Welcome back, man. Oh, nah, this ain't the last part, man. Nah, this ain't the last part. Go to the end again. I will eventually, yeah. I will eventually go back to the end. I want to build a tunnel there. I want to actually build a full-on tunnel there this time so that it's just easier to get there. We've got like a little 2x2, 2x1 tunnel, but it's just, I want it better with a nice little track head in there. I want to connect every kind of point of interest within every base that we have. I want to connect them all together, you know what I mean, in the end. So all these tunnels kind of need to be done at some point. Yeah, we do have a creeper farm, yeah. We do have one. I haven't been over to it in a while though. Haven't needed to be honest. I've had so many fireworks just chilling around with all the gunpowder I've got. So I have not really needed to go over there in a while. We have a... We also need a tunnel going to that as well, to be honest. Like a proper tunnel. We have like like a shoddy tunnel, you know what I mean? Like one of these 2x1s, but we need like a nice 5x5, you know what I mean? So we can fly down, put a track down, easy commute. Yeah, we got quite a lot of bricks to play with, to be honest. I don't think I need that much clay at the minute. Would be nice to get some more cooking now while I've just emptied all this. Yo, what's up, Ma? Welcome back. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Thanks for stopping by again. Just throwing all these bricks in here for now that are farmed up overnight. We'll use them. We'll use them when we need them. There was some stuff in here, but I'm not too sure what it was. Was there any? I need to grab this fish, to be honest. No, that's okay, man. No worries, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you just, you know, was able to stop by quickly and say hey. If you want to drop a like, man, that would really help me out. I'd appreciate that. That goes to anyone, man. If you want to drop a like, please do. Really helps with the algorithms, and you know, YouTube's like a real hard nut to crack with the algorithms, but once you get it going good, you get it going good. It's just what I like to call, you have to try and be very, what's the word? I can't even think of the word now. Basically, you have to do it every day. You have to be on it every day. I can't even think of the word. Alright, catch you later, Ma. Welcome back. No, I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night. See you in a bit. I'm gonna throw these fish back in the shuckle box and just, you know, throw them in storage. Once I've got a whole chest full of these fish, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with them. There's no point even messing around with them. I'm just wasting my time with them at that point. So once I've got that chest full to the top full of fish, that's it. Right, they're clear. Let me try something actually. Where's my shovel? That's my shovel. Heal it. Thank you. Does the job, don't it? Do it again. Have you got any more in you? Nah, you didn't have any more in you, did you? How about you? I don't even need to heal the rest of the stuff, man. I just needed to heal that one shovel. That was sweet, though. Worked out pretty well, didn't it? I'm putting them handles on them ovens. After they've been cooking for a few days, man. Or even if they've just cooked the whole inventory of that chest into that one, just turn the handle down like that, take one out of it. It should heal your whole. All your armor and your tool. It works pretty well, man. Thank you, I appreciate that, Ma. Thank you. It's been over a week since I had a monster. You missed the energy. What could I say would be a good replacement? Maybe have like milkshakes or something. Try some milkshakes, like some of these high nutritional milkshakes, which have got like loads of vitamins in it. And having something that's got a lot of stuff like that in it would probably make you feel. It'd give you a placebo effect that you're actually feeling better as well. To be honest, you know what I mean. Even if it didn't really make you feel that bad, just thinking it's got all that goodness in it helps. I got a load of buckets there. Let's go and throw them downstairs. Throw these fish over here. Oh. I want to go over to Scopes as well, man. I want to see if his villagers are selling more tools, because I've got emeralds over there. I'm just filling shuckle boxes up full of tools at the minute. It's a good thing to do. throw them down there because I'll be using them again. So I'm gonna I am gonna head over to Scopes here real quick. Use those villages. Oh, it's bright up here. As you can see, we flattened quite a bit out last night. I mean, let me have a look. I mean, we've pushed it back a bit more. My daughter's house is there. She's going to have to take that down at some point. Let's see what it's going to look like going over here. And eventually we'll get to this monument that Corey was building. Looks pretty sick. That is why he's meant to be holding there. Maybe he's meant to be holding something. Maybe he's meant to be holding me. I can start the stream from it like, yes, boys. Man, there's probably a base in there. Probably all stash. Yo, what's up, Pat God? Welcome to the stream. Infinite food for days. I know, trust me, we have food for days on there, man, I swear. It's because of the Guardian farm that we have. We have fish for days, and I struggle to throw stuff away, but I'm going to have to learn to do that, to be honest. This is my friend's base, Scopes, and it is got a really, really handy villager farm where he's actually took the time to knock it down so you get a good deal off him, you know what I mean? Look at the price, man. Can't argue with 1 emerald, can you? And he's been getting the armory set up over here, so I've got some shulker boxes that I threw up over here the other day. And I've been just buying some books and stuff when I've got the leather to buy them. And I've got left a few emeralds here because you really don't need that many emeralds, man. But I've just been buying all this tools and armor and stuff from it because, and I'm gonna fill them up, man. I'm just gonna keep filling them up because this is a deal. You know what I mean? I don't need to spend any. I don't need to spend nothing on diamonds anymore. You know what I mean? Like my diamond. Wow, that he's asking for 20 for that. It's a bit expensive, but I will buy it still. I'll just have to go and get some more emeralds. We have a pillager farm as well, which makes it easy for us to get these emeralds. So even when they do cost crazy prices, I'm not too worried. But I'd be silly to just sit there buying them from my farm when Scoops has got this one over here. You know what I mean? It'd just be so impractical of me. I appreciate that, Pat God. It's been tea, right? I looked up and iced tea has 46 what's that? Like the caffeine in it? Yeah, tea does have caffeine in it, but not that much. I mean, apparently the good amount of cups of tea that you're supposed to have a day is at least, well, maximum of 4. Any more than 4, and it's a bit, you know. I've got to actually try and upgrade this one. There you go, I upgraded them. What did he sell? Fortune 1. But tea is much better than an energy drink, trust me. I'm just literally buying as much armor, as much armor, and as many tools as I can off these guys every time they allow me to. And the way he does it though is clever. He literally sees like a villager outside, and it like one of these zombie ones, and he just kites him into here, gets him trapped in, and it's just like heals him up straight away, and he gets the good deals and stuff. Clever, man. How I should have probably done the iron farm that we have over there, but I just wanted to. I rushed, you know what I mean? I just wanted to rush and get it done so it was producing the iron. But I'm just gonna keep on stocking up on them tools and stuff. One of them is my tools, that one. And that one. And I'll put the emeralds there as well. So if Scopes comes on, he can quickly just buy some stuff. I would buy books, hang on. I would buy books, but I don't have that much leather, to be fair. But yeah, it's got it nice, man. It's a shame about these lights, man. They don't do as much light as they should anymore. Because of the pack. I mean, this should be popping. This should be all lit up here, you know what I mean? Instead it looks dark. Popping, mate. But anyway, let's head back over to the base now and just trying to just envision it. Let me check the chat real quick. Yeah, it's not a bad amount of caffeine, 47 milligrams. Yeah, what's up, Naham? Welcome back. I appreciate you stopping by. I ain't got any food on me, to be honest. Being healed up by the beacon now. I'm just trying to look at this, trying to think how this could go. Yeah. Interesting, man. See, the middle, if I'm looking at the middle over here, yeah, usually that would be an entrance to the building, isn't it? But that's not going to be an entrance. Because this is not one building. No, this is not just a single building. All of this is one building. So I was thinking I could start my arch from the top of that up there. That's going to go over and meet over to that side over there. Don't worry about them. They're just little mosquitoes. Don't worry about them. I'm going to go to sleep in a minute just to get rid of them. Yeah, I'll probably start up there. But I need to continue with the design on the bottom before I get too carried away, you know what I mean? I can't press ahead with stuff that I'm not prepared to join up with. I need to make sure all these buildings are set up right. Otherwise I'm going to cause myself problems, so I'm going to need stone. Let's grab some materials then. Scopes needs Scopes has an iron golem farm. He actually has one. Yeah, just me. That one just his base. He's got a lot going on underground as well, and inside the mountain. That was just one like literally probably like just 10% what you were seeing there. I'm not sure what he's got entirely, but I know he's been working hard. I wouldn't say he's been working hard, like sweating himself. He's just been chilling on it, but been getting enough done. Setting stuff up like those villager things, man, they're annoying to me. I hate having to do that type of stuff. Stresses me out so bad. Right, well, let's start with this one on this level now. We're gonna work out what we're gonna do here. Gonna have to come out. Yeah. There like that. I don't know what I'm doing, guys, so don't ask. I'll place and I'll erase, and I'll work out what is going to be the plan. Alright. Good if I had some food though, wouldn't it? Damn. Shame they don't give some food. Don't need that hatchet. Quickly grab a stack of fish or something. Need that shovel. Wow. Don't need that lever, I'll keep the shovel. Let's have a look. Let's have a look then. Let's see if we can bridge this and not fail. For some reason my character's sprint just went down then. I don't know what happened to it. Better safe than using another firework. We don't want it more than 3. That's exactly what we got a creeper farm, because how many fireworks we go through. And the fact that Corey actually built it. If it weren't for Corey building it, we wouldn't have it. I'd have built one eventually, but I'm pretty traditional on this game. Apart from the AFK farms, I'm starting to use a few AFK farms, and I'm starting to, you know, get a few of the metas down, making people proud. 1, 2. Is that 2? That's 2, isn't it? No, that's 3. 1. No, yeah, it's 3. So I'm gonna need some of this now. To be honest, this last one, I want this last one to be cobblestone stairs. I think I do anyway, do I? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, no, no. Crucial decisions. Very crucial decisions. I'm not sure, to be honest. Not sure just yet, but let's carry on with this part, and then it'll all become clear as I carry on. What is that glass thing near the beacon? Oh, that over there. That was that was an iron farm design that Corey was gonna test out. It was meant to be a really efficient one, but he's a bit busy at the moment doing a few things in life, so he's put it on hold. I have seen that type of design somewhere, but I'm not sure how it works. It looks very compact. But he said it was apparently a lot larger than the one we've got now, so I was like, I ain't got a clue how it's meant to look. 16 M4. 16 M4. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you coming back, man. Thanks for stopping by again. I appreciate seeing you the other day. Hope you're having a great day, mate. If you have any questions of what I'm doing, let me know. Just working on this build, trying to set up some type of design. See how it goes. Yeah, it was an iron farm. It is an iron farm, but I'm not too sure. Like, it's not a design that I've actually seen. Scopes had another good idea for an iron farm as well. One he said was very productive. So, could be looking into getting an upgraded type of iron farm in the future. I like the one we have in the base at the moment though, because it has all the villagers trading things. So you can trade with the villagers and get, you get useful stuff from them. It's not just an iron farm, is it? That's what I like about the one we have now. Doubles up. You know what I mean? I don't know what do I've been taking a break from the Sea Temple. Yeah, is the Sea Temple getting you stressed? No, is it like hurting your finger? Because that was my problem. It was actually hurting my finger, placing down the sand. I remember when I was doing that Sea Temple, my finger, it wasn't good, man. I said to myself, there must have been a better way, and I should have done it the easier way with sponges and just sectioning it off, you know what I mean? But I don't know. Lesson learned. Yeah, what's up, Shade Cat? Welcome back. It's good to see you, man. How you been? And your brain as well, yeah. Nah, it is a bit stressful, man. Trying to get the circle perfect is the hardest part, I think. As soon as someone outlines the circle, and then I can just do all the grunt work. No problem. No problem at all. How you doing, Shade Cat? Welcome back. Appreciate you stopping by. Just working on these buildings a little bit more now. Right, I have some news. One of my videos on Minecraft almost has 100 views. Yeah, nice. Keep it up, man. What video is it? What what type of like, what's it based on? Need some cobblestone, man. Ah, just Minecraft with Friends episode 1. Yeah, nice. That's it, man. Sounds like you're gonna have some fun on that. That's the main thing. As long as you keep having fun, you'll be sweet. It'll always stay entertaining. That's what it's about, man. See Jeremiah will help play and get a little done. Yeah. Yeah, the sand is the hardest part on them temples, I'll be honest. I've got cobblestone somewhere. I think it's over here. That'll do. Also in your server I found someone who was stacked with loot. Let's just say I did a raid and destroyed everything respectfully. Yeah, well, rip to them. That's not good. Who was it? That's a shame. And respectfully, that's why I don't play with people on this server. Yeah, trust me. Whose base was it? What type of base is it? I never even seen a base. Ah, that's a bit of a struggle. I have to take it slow with this. Angle it right. Ah, man, that's annoying when that happens. There we go. It's the speed that makes it so difficult, man. I don't know who they were, but they weren't there, and someone joined. I had a heart attack thinking it wasn't that good of a base. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice to try and have a peaceful server and stuff, and kind of have someone build a city up, like, you know, like something like Lamberg or something. You know, like on the, like just build something like a city. That'd be awesome if we could have some type of cooperation in them servers and have like some type of, I wouldn't say government, but have something that can kind of like have a bit of authority and hopefully people kind of like listen to a bit of it. Respectfully, people are going to do what they want to do, though, unfortunately. And there ain't a damn thing I can do about it. And that's the reason why I have to be very careful with this server. I'd go to sleep one night and everything I'm doing here would be literally a pile of cobblestone where people have just threw lava and water over it, creating some lava cobblestone catastrophe. Know what I mean? I mean, they were probably on for a month. Yeah, it's probably what's it called. It was probably Isaac. Probably Isaac's base, I reckon. Ah, well, that sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, they're gonna become one. They're gonna do a fusion, ha. You know what I mean? Like on Dragon Ball. They're like little Super Saiyans at the moment, and they're about to all become like a Super Saiyan god. No, I'm only joking. But yeah, I'm gonna work hard on them, man. I'm just gonna get it looking nice. I try and work out how I'm gonna do all this part and stuff underneath. See this? Just gonna work this part out real quick. Might have to create a little bit of scaffolding here. Yeah, trust me, they're gonna do a fusion hard and become one. And this road is gonna just lead into the base of me. I would like to, it would have been nice if I could dip that road going down into the base and have the road just pulling up inside, down into like where all the stuff is. It'd be easier. But see where all these paths are here and there. At the moment, it's just stone at the moment, but in the future, I'm expecting to turn some of it into grass and maybe put some trees there. You know what I mean? Have some type of actual tactical trees and nature so it doesn't look too concrete. But that's going to come in the future once I've kind of settled a lot of the building. I gotta see if this even looks good at the minute. Let me try this. Yeah, that'll look nice. That will that will look pretty decent. I did the old-fashioned scaffolding that we used to have to do on Minecraft about 5, 6 years ago. Where you just do a line of blocks and then break them down after. Clever people used to have dirt for it or sandstone, but I just use whatever I've got in my inventory, to be honest. I hope that's in a good position. I think it's going to be a bit of a struggle, that one is. I didn't go far enough over. I'm going to go and record a new video with another friend. Alright, man. No worries, man. Have a good time, man. See you later, man. Keep on bopping. There we go. Alright, let's hopefully I don't fall off. Let's line it up like a spirit level. Line it up on the TV screen so it's not so I'm straight. Right, there we go. I ain't got no more steps anyway, have I? I need to go and grab some more. Oh, I've got a few, but I need more anyway, so I may as well go and grab some more. Also, shame about the fireworks. Need to go and grab some more. I'm going to move these beacons around and push them further out as well soon, because we don't need these beacons here anymore. We need them more over there. Sunflowers are so like overrated. Look at this one. This one just don't give an F. Look at him, man. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna look away, man. They've had an argument. They have, trust me. That sunflower ain't looking at that sun at all. Alright, I need a crafting table. Remember, everything I'm doing on this one build, and here I'm gonna have to do it on all 4 of the builds. You know what I mean? So you can imagine how long this is gonna take me. The less mistakes I make, like that, the quicker I'll do it. And I do apologise when I go AFK a lot of the times. You know, I don't mean to just sit there sometimes AFK idling and sitting in front of a farm or something while I'm just, you know, around doing stuff in the house. Usually when I am AFK and that, I assure you I'm literally looking after a child, you know what I mean? It's like my child, my responsibility, my person that comes first and will always come first. Literally, if she needed a heart transplant, I'd give her my heart, you know what I mean? So, it's like, yeah. I don't like being AFK because I know it has a drag on the flow of content and the flow of, like, just the flow of everything. You know, people want to sit here and watch stuff, learn stuff, see stuff. They don't want to just sit there and pop in and see someone on a farm. You know what I mean? They want to watch somebody progressing with something. So I do apologise for that. One day though, when she's older and she's 16, saying about 8 years, 9 years, when she's about 17, 18, hopefully she'll be, you know, she'll fly the nest and be in a happy, different life, like away from, you know, this house in her own type of, her own family and stuff one day. And then I'm sure that old me is going to have nothing to do but stream, so there will come a day where I won't have those restrictions on me having to step away and having to do this and having to do that. I'll literally be able to do what's best for the stream at one point. But until those responsibilities in my life are fulfilled and passed, it's always going to be like that. There is going to be times where I have to dip and dash, and you know, it's like it's hard to explain. But one day, if you know the people who are watching haven't, you know, got kids, one day if you do eventually have kids, and 10 years, 20 years down the line, hopefully you sit back and remember when Tab said, "Oh damn." You know how hard it was to have kids and how you have to literally drop everything in an instant to be able to manage everything and just be a decent parent. Yeah, it ain't easy. It's stressful. What am I gonna do with this now? Nah, but I really don't like having to step away, but I'll be done sometimes. I don't really need that scaffold in there like that anymore. Hmm. Like I said, I'm just testing the waters at the minute. I'm not 100% on any of the designs I'm doing. Everything I put down is just a sketch to see what it looks like, and then if it looks good, I'll keep. If it don't, then I'll get rid of. But that don't look bad. The only problem is it oversteps the pathway here. I wanted to keep this pathway nice and clear, but looks like it's overstepping it too much with that. Why is the RTX packs the only one that makes blocks more 3D? I'm really not sure, but I think it all depends on the angle you look at it as well, which makes it more 3D. How many is this? Let me count this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do like that pillar effect there, but it's just off from the middle there. See that? It's like that would have to come out one more in order for that to actually work well. But I like this part being in line with them stairs there. See that? So to me, that's a no-no. Unless I was to completely just not be bothered about the freeway path. I can do the just thin that out like that. I think midway as well, I might want to put a torch down. You know what I mean? So hang on, let me just this part up here. If it meets in the middle, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Hang on, let me count that. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can't meet in the middle. Yeah, I think it's alright like that. I don't mind that. Could put a torch up there as well if I really wanted to. Like, if I really wanted to, I could put torches on the corners like that. You know what I mean? Well, let's put this. Let's go across and see how these work out. Just line them up with them, really. There's a dog barking next door. He always barks. Always. Drives me insane. But then again, he's just doing his job. If there's ever a stir in the back garden, or if there's ever type of some noise anywhere, he's only doing his job. You know what I mean? That's why he's out there, I guess. It's not my dog. If it's my dog, it'd be in the house, chilling next to me on my bed. You could put a fence there and connect the fence up as well if you really wanted to. Do a dog stream when you have a cam facing the dog. Where you have a cam facing the dog. Nah, I haven't. I haven't got a dog. I'd love to have a dog. I love animals, innit? I'd love to have a pet. But they cost a lot of they cost a lot to maintain. If you haven't got the money for them, and you can feel bad, you know what I mean? If you can't really get the proper insurance for them, and you struggle to pay for the bills and that. So if I ever had the money to, I'd have a dog. I'd have a bunch of dogs. Probably have a pack. That's a good question. Where am I going to put this one? Because I will put one on the right of the corner there, the TP corner. Out of it. When I do stuff like this, you'll see me do very similar designs with a lot of the builds, like, but I tend to try and change the materials around. But I always have like three different materials. You always have like the stone, which is the main base of it. Then you have the other smooth stone, which tends to be the floor, like pathways and stuff. Then you have the cobblestone, which always tends to be my staircases and other like stuff like pillars. Um, you always have my bricks as one of my main features because it looks nice, you know. It just looks, you know, the three little pigs made a house out of stone and that thing never fell down, so I've always stood by that. Um, where am I going to place this one? Probably there. So yeah, I always try and mix up a variation materials. One material that I used to implement into this look on the inside. Well, sometimes I'd actually have wooden flooring. I'd have dark oak with this type of look, and the dark oak with this is popping. But the problem is, I always get worried about it setting on fire or something happening to it, and it is pretty weak to when creepers explode. Thing blows to bits. When I use stone, it doesn't fall apart as much, you know. Yeah, what's up, Sawyer? Welcome back. How you doing? Just gonna line this up with these. But yeah, hope you're having a good day, Sawyer. Thank you for stopping by. Just working on this build a little bit more with some of the bricks. Working on this one corner at the moment. See how it goes. I'm gonna have to move all these shuckles as well at some point. Trust me, to pick the building to work on that's got all the shuckles around it. Then again, oh, actually no, I can actually work around it. Luckily, I think. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. That one in it. That one. I could have worked around it, yeah, but I didn't. Chose to be difficult. Yeah, it's good when you're trying to be really strict with a diet or a plan, whether it's exercise routine or just a diet plan, or just trying to be healthy where you're cutting down stuff like grease, salt, sugars, any type of artificial flavorings and all that stuff. If you're trying to do that, don't always like 100% do it. You've got to have days where you just even the greats have like cheat days, you know what I mean, where they just kind of treat themselves. If you don't treat yourself every now and then, what happens is you'll cave in, and when you do cave in, you'll tend to eat a takeaway, like a whole big takeaway to yourself, and you'll splurge. You will literally splurge, and you'll be feeling it in the morning and all that. You'll be like, ugh, shouldn't have done that. But what happens once you splurge once? You know, your body starts craving all that stuff so heavy again. All them real nice flavors and stuff that tend to be really bad for you. Why does stuff that's so good have to be so bad? You know what I mean? Why? Everything that tastes really good, you know what I mean? It's just so unhealthy. Why is that? That makes sense. I'd like to drink tea more often, but I tend to drink Coca-Cola a lot. I don't think it's good for you by any means, but I don't know, man. I've been drinking it since I was a kid. Bad habits. Bad habits from when you're a child literally drag on to your adult life if you're not careful. That's why parenting's gotta be good, man. You gotta have good parenting skills if you have raising a kid. I mean, it is nice just to let them get away with some stuff every now and again and let them splurge out on some unhealthy food and sweets and stuff. But once they taste it, once they remember it, they always want it. And it's like they'll never forget. You can't miss what you've never had. That's always what someone told me once. Someone always said to me, "You can't miss what you've never had." I was like, "That's true." As soon as you've had something, you remember what it was like, so you always feel like, "Oh, I want that." That's why you have to be careful when raising the kids what you introduce them to. Don't introduce them to a lot of salt. You don't want to give kids any salt whatsoever, man. Bad for them. Then the natural salt that's in the food as it is should be good enough. Is good enough. No, sub cam. Hang on, let me check this. It tells I logged onto Minecraft and it says I could join the realm you're playing. What? And it said I could join the realm you're playing on, but it won't because you said it's on. No, I'm sure it's you can't join this one, dude. It'll come up on the thing. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the only. You can't. I'm sure you can't join this one. It would say invited. You know what I mean? Somewhere. And the only people that are on there is the Corey, Mikey, my alt account, Relina. Scopes. And me, but it won't show me because I'm here. I'm there. I'm not being. Hi. For a long time. I'm at IHOP and my phone is 3%. Alright, Cam, thanks for stopping by, man. Drop that like before it. Actually, no, you don't have to drop it, man, if it's going to take the last of your battery, man. Can't believe you came to the stream when it was on 3%. I'd be savouring that battery for an emergency. GG, man. If you want to drop a like, that, I appreciate it, man. It might be the last bit of battery you can use, though. Yeah, take a screenshot. Just try and join it. Just click on it. Try and join it real quick. You know, if you, I mean, I could easily just quickly remove you. I mean, I don't have to worry too much, but I would remove you quickly. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't be like, oh no, 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 all like worried that you're gonna destroy everything because for one, you're gonna spawn with like, well, you'll probably spawn right in the middle over there. But I just try and join it, man. Say, I mean, it wouldn't be your fault. You know what I mean? It'd be my fault, my mistake. Strange that though, man. That is strange. Thanks for telling me though, man. I appreciate you like your honesty and you trying to like let me know before like you intruded on the world and stuff. I appreciate that. I was looking at these thinking, man, I could have these a little higher, you know what I mean? I could have them that high really. It's quite nice there because I could put torches going all around it, like if I really wanted to. But I'm not gonna do it like that for now. I'm just gonna leave it the way I've been doing it. But I will think about doing it. See, depending on how much light is lighting up this area once I'm finished. Yeah, I see how that's all that actually looks quite nice to be honest with me. I ain't got any fireworks on me at the minute, but let's continue with what I was doing here. Let me get rid of this part. We could do that. But could there be a better material than that? It does look like a good amount of contrast with differences, you know what I mean? And then I'd obviously break a little gap through there so people could walk through. I like that. This one wrong. This one's wrong. This one's wrong. This one's wrong. That one needs to go there. Have the outline, I'm gonna send you the pic. Let me have a look. You should try and join it, dude. If you can, click on it. See what it says. Oh, that's strange. That is. Quickly try and join it, I guess. Click on it. See what it says. I would. If you actually join, that'd shock me. That would shock me. I'd be like, what the hell happened there? But I would quickly just remove you and have to take you off the list, though, bro. Well, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but quickly try and join in it. If not, I'll just have to quickly, what's it called? I'll have to invite you and then remove you or something, just to kind of like recalibrate it. You know what I mean? See what it says when you try and join it, because that is weird. Mr. Norwegian, welcome back to the stream. How you doing? You speak Dutch? Nice. Nice. Random person. Hello. How you doing? It's good to see you again, random person. Thank you for stopping by. It's gonna be nice when I put torches down there like that. Man, I could even put them there like that. Like put a torch there going across there, like buff, buff, buff. Torches, you know what I mean? Torches. Studying for your quiz. Nice. What quiz is it? Yeah, it says failed attempting to join the realm. That's mad, that isn't it? I have no idea why it's doing that. You're the chosen one? Nah, I don't know. Maybe it's because when I invited you into the do you remember when I invited you into the other realm? I might have invited you into that one by accident and then just probably cancelled it and just did it that way, you know what I mean? I can't explain that. Thanks for telling me though, man. I appreciate that. I will bring some lanterns in here to add some more light, more light. Um, English is from Google Translate. You're playing. What's that? I've never heard of that game. Never heard of that one before, man. It's a game like Kahoot. Nah, I've never heard of it, man. Trying to work how I'm going to do this out, man. I think it's gonna need more stone steps. I may as well just. Oh damn! I forgot this side. Oh dear. I thought I had done this. Damn. All right. Doing this. It's a game. I've never seen it, man. I've never actually heard of it or seen it. But I'm pretty rubbish when it comes to like these trending games that a lot of people play. I mean, when Among Us came out, I tried to play Among Us a little bit because it was like popular and stuff when I first started streaming, and it was just I noticed it was a game that you have to play with a group of friends, man. You have to play with people, you really do, and you can't be streaming trying to play that game. It's just stupid. It's absolutely stupid. Trying to stream and play that game, you have to have some crazy latency where there's like a minute or two delay. You'd have to. You'd have to have like a 10-minute delay if you stream in that game. I like classic games, man. I'm really into my old classic games. Whenever a game developer comes out and says, "Oh, we're gonna remaster this game from back then," it's like Oh, what game? You know, like they're doing the Metal Gear Solid games again. They're doing the Red Dead. I know they're doing the Red Dead Redemption, but it's not going to be that great. I know, but still Red Dead, man. A remaster of Red Dead 1 would be nice. I know it's not going to be all that great though if it's going to be on the Switch. Yo, what's up, Gunnar? Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'll have to have a look at a random person, see what it's like, man. But Kahoot? I don't know. I ain't even heard of the game Kahoot. Slade, I've never heard of that. Bro, my dad always makes me mad since I start school tomorrow, and he said, I don't care what you say. You're gonna get your hair cut because of school. And I said, I don't wanna, because it's gonna make you look ugly. Bruh, he won't make you look ugly, dude. He'll make you look sharp. Don't worry about it. I know I've got long hair and stuff, but honestly, it can give the wrong impression, you know, especially when you're young. It's not because it's not because he wants to try and force you to do something. He kind of wants you to be presentable for the family, you know what I mean? When you carry yourself at school, you're kind of you got to think, man. You're representing your family name, like. It really don't seem like much, I know. When you're young, you don't really care too much about it, but as you grow up and you have kids of your own, and you're sending them to school and you want them to be, you know, quite presentable, you'll understand, man. I'm sure he's not doing it to be mean. He's just, I'm sure he's very anxious of all the stuff that he's been having to sort out, him and your mom or whatever has been going on, you know what I mean? It's quite stressful being a parent, man. And usually when a parent gets angry with their child, it's not because they're angry with their child or, you know, they're trying to punish them. Usually it's because the parent gets anxious of the situation and they just get so fed up with it that they tend to shout sometimes and say things that they wouldn't really mean, or, you know, can say hurtful things, or can come across in a real nasty sort type of way. Trust me, I'm a parent myself, and I have to do it with my daughter. I mean, I tell her off, and I'm strict and stern with her, but 10 minutes later, I'm always feeling bad. You know, I always feel bad like that. I've told her off, even though that she needs telling off. You know, discipline's important. You know, I can't let her be a little rebellious hellion. You know what I mean? But trust me, man, it's probably because they're all just stressed out about it all, man. As much as you're stressed out. Yo, what's up, Moi? Welcome back. Trying, I'm trying to cut my hair. I'm only 10. It's all good, man. I understand my daughter's going to be going back to school in about 3 or 4 weeks, and I'm probably going to get her a haircut as well. We're probably going to, you know, just to make sure our split ends are all tidy, just to make sure that, you know, she's well presentable. So when she goes back to school, her peers are going to be like, yeah, she's well looked after. She comes from a nice home. There's nothing to be concerned about here. It's just a natural thing that parents do, man. Not trying to be mean, they're just trying to stay on top of things because it reflects them. Everything that you're doing reflects upon them at the moment. Well, like that's it, man. Not much more. Not much has been going on. I've just been working on this build, trying to make it a little bit more fancier. Trying to see what type of designs I'm gonna do, but I think I'm done with this bit of scaffolding here for now. There's not much else it can do for me, I think. Unless I wanted to put some of them on top as well, which I could do. I could do that. I need to get some fireworks first. Waste space and all the energy in the matter in it. Waste space and all the energy in the matter in it. It's atoms in it. Atom particles. They're all atoms. Electrons, neutrons. Alright, no worries, Pat God. Enjoy it, man. Just, you know, try and think you're gonna look trim, look fresh, man. That's what it's about. Don't worry about it, dude. It'll be over before you know it. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to grow my hair out. It's just not growing. You have to look after your hair if you want it to grow as a man, like as male, and it's like not every man can grow long hair. It's like sometimes it just falls out when it gets to a certain length, or it breaks. It just gets to you don't men don't look after hair like how women have all the products and stuff. Like they have this shampoo, the conditioner, and then they have the oils to put in afterwards. They literally blow dry their hair and put some spray in it and keep it all fresh and look after it and stuff. And they do that every day, and they brush it when they wake up. They brush it when they go to sleep. If you want to grow your hair, you have to start looking after it like a female would. You really do. No, there's nothing wrong with that though. I mean, I look after my hair. My hair's quite long. My hair, if I was to bring this hair that's at the back here and bring it all the way down, and that touches like my collarbone. Like my collarbone down here, my hair. But it's not at the back. It's just on the one side. It's just this one side. The other side's pretty short, to be honest. Know what I mean? The other side's quite short. Let me check this chat real quick. It's the universe, yeah? Atoms, man. Universe is within universe. Trust me. I'm trying to make my own Minecraft mod on my PC, but it's really hard. Fair play for trying, to be honest. I wouldn't be able to, I don't think I'd be able to wrap my head around modding Minecraft. A lot of ones and zeros and a lot of coding. It's crazy, man. What did I need? I needed some more cobblestone and some fireworks. Cobblestone and fireworks. Alright, random person, have a good time, man. Enjoy your work. Good luck with it. I hope it goes well. Hey Taz, what would you do if a past version of yourself came to this point of time? Like a past version or a future self of me? An older version or a younger version? Like someone from the past or someone from the future? That's an interesting question. Yeah, it can be quite annoying to work out where you've died, man. It's good to always like look at the coordinates if you feel like you're gonna die real soon. That's what I do. If I feel like I'm gonna die in any way, what's it called? I shall look at the coordinates and shout them out. Hopefully someone in the stream works it out. Like the amount of times I've died and said to people in the stream, "Yo, where did I die?" And everyone's like, "Ah, oh, over here." I'm like, "Ah, oh, yeah, thank you." So many times. Trying to look at this now, and I need to bring this over more. See this? That's already too thick. Let me break this. Is it already too thick? Yes, it's already too thick. So, no, it's not. It's not already too thick. The area is too thick. So this one needs to come over. But it needs to come over with these. 1, 2, 3. And then this. Yeah, let me just do this part, see what it looks like. And then it's not gonna be, is it gonna be them? I think it should be cobblestone personal, and then I think it should be stone. But that don't look bad. But yeah, I think it should be stone. Let me look down. Yeah, that should be stone. Should be stone stairs. But yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. So I do need this scaffolding. Yeah, what's up, more? The only reason I know how to make mod is because I'm taking computer coding in class in college. Yeah, GG. I wish I would have took something like that, something I could have used and utilised into my adult life. I just messed around in school, man. I totally treated school like an absolute joke, man. I was an idiot. I treated school like it was nothing. Like I treated school like I could go back to it any time I wanted to in life. That's the dumbest thing I ever did. Welcome back, random person. Like my 2020 self. Nah, I'm glad my 2020 self ain't here anymore, man. I'd batter him. I'd knock him out. I'd be like, yo, it's you. You're the one who's been spending all that money. You the one spending all my cash. If my 2020 self came about, man, I wouldn't be happy with him. I'm actually in a more healthier position in my life at the moment, personally. I mean, I work out a lot more now. I'm trying to trying to eat better and not eat as much bad foods. Even though I still eat bad foods, but I don't smoke as much as I used to as well. Believe it or not, ever since I've been streaming again, I've kind of stopped smoking as much as I used to, so that's a great thing. I'd try and shake some sense into the guy, and then I'd probably go halves on a pizza with him because I know he'd be down for a pizza. That's the first thing I'd do. I'd be like, yo, we're ordering Domino's because you're buying. Alright, let's have a look. I'm also trying to drain a monument. A lot of sand is needed. Yeah, you need to find a desert. Desert, just go and find a desert and literally, start smashing it down, flattening it all out. That's what I'd do. It's a shame that I did need this scaffolding, but yeah, it's a shame I did need this scaffolding, but ah well, mistakes are made. And they reach. Hang on one sec. Where the? Yeah, I'm like that to be honest. If I can't find my glasses, the worst thing is if you've got like dark colour glasses or yeah, and you put them on something like a black and white bedding, it's over, mate. You can't see your glasses. I've put my glasses down when I came out of the shower on the bed. I've been rooting around on that bed looking for them like I'm trying to fit the bottom sheet. You know what I mean? And sometimes I turn the light on and everything. I'm there looking with my eyes wide open. My eyesight's bad, man. It is bad. If they ever do any breakthroughs for eyesight in the future, then I will happily try and take some medication to get that eyesight back on point. Let me check this chat. They teach you coding so that I can just apply that Minecraft and Java. Then once I make the mod, I'm going to import it so it can become a Bedrock mod as well. You know what you should do? You should try and upload it to the marketplace. Try and put your mod across over to the resource packs on the Minecraft marketplace. And then what you could do is you could put that mod that you've worked on up, well, up for sale. You could, do it for a couple of mine coins or something. I mean, if you've worked so hard and it's really useful and people enjoy it, then I'm sure it's worth 200 mine coins or 100 mine coins to somebody. And that way you can possibly make something from what you've been doing. That's what I'd do if I could do that type of stuff, but I can't. I'm not that good with mods. I don't mess about with coding and all that stuff. It's nice. It's good to be able to do, and it's a skill. It is a good talent. You just gotta know what you're doing, man. Just gotta really know what you're doing with it. Not sure if I'm gonna double up on that. I'm not sure yet. It looks a bit bulky. I'm gonna do it on this side and see what it looks like at the moment, or I might just do a single one in line with this. Yeah, I'll probably do a single one in line with that actually. Well, what's up, respect? Welcome back, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Ah, you almost broke your shovel. I told Eston yesterday that you needed the crafting table. Did he let you know that I told him? Well, I asked him. I said Sawyer needed the crafting table, and yeah, I don't know if he messaged her. That don't look too bad. I'm not 100% of that, but I'm just going to do a few of these ones first just to see if I like it or not. Maybe. I like the way you can see the brick behind it, but I'm not too sure at the moment. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, something well. No worries, man. That's alright. I'm doing work also. I think everyone's doing some work, some kind of work. Coding is very tedious. I can imagine it's very tedious. I can imagine though eventually in the future AI is going to become a very useful tool for coders in order to kind of just do their work for them in a way. I can honestly see that being a massive thing in the future. I can see AI taking away everybody's job. I can see like when it comes to making content, media, art, backgrounds, intros for people and stuff. All these jobs on 5M that people are working on, like editing and doing stuff like that. AI is going to take over that soon. It's going to completely diminish a massive, massive workspace, and it's going to cause people a lot of problems. I mean, the only thing that I can see not being diminished is actual streamers because we are actually a living entity. You can communicate with us, we're human. You can see it on the camera. You know, 9 times out of 10, there could be an AI artificial YouTube channel where they've got it in the chat so that you know it's set up so there's an AI with messaging you back. You could be watching a YouTube channel that could be just zeros and ones, and somebody just maintaining it, like you know, doing a little bit here and a little bit there. Just so you've got to be careful nowadays with a lot of instances that you come across on the internet, whether it's content creators, uh, meme creators, GIF creators, image creators, song creators. Everything can be done by AI now. It's ridiculous. It is actually scary. People don't actually realize it yet, but there's a lot of people losing their jobs all of a sudden because there's an AI computer that can do it for free. For free. No payment needed, no required, you know, no bill. It's just just an app that does it. Don't even get tired. How obsolete a massive majority of media, like people who deal with media and stuff, and even people who write blogs and stuff. I was lucky. Even people who write blogs and stuff, even people who like on Reddit and stuff, it's going to be AI eventually. AI at the moment is very new. Can you imagine AI in 10 years? Can you just imagine where it's going to be? It's going to be basically a humanoid. It's going to be an android. It's going to be basically impossible. No, the only way you're going to realize that you're speaking to an AI is you're going to talk to it and you're going to realize that it's an AI because of how smart it is. You're going to be like, this can't be a human. They're so smart. I mean, you can actually tell like human mistakes, human error, but eventually AI will get to a stage where there's no error, nothing. Oh, that's going to be a problem. See how I'm taking the lights off there like that? That could be a problem. I could do it. I could. That could be a problem. Let me check the chat though. Like 1 second it's going well and it could be, but then 1 second later you can't find out half the script is working. Yeah, that's what I mean. That stuff like that would stress me out, man. Oh no! I almost broke my glasses. How do you almost break your glasses? I'm always careful with mine. I've had mine for 2 years nearly. I've got a new pair coming soon though. Wait a moment, I'm wearing it. God. Ah, nice. At least you found it, man. Oh, I only use excuse me. I only use AI in any code, but I do when I really don't know what to do. Bro, we already have ChatGPT. ChatGPT. I understand we do. I know we do. It's tragic. It's really bad. People don't understand how bad it is. I was thinking of doing that there like that. Is that free in between? Because if so, that's not a bad idea. So I can put a torch on there. You know what I mean? Because I don't want it to be dark. Yeah, a torch on there like that's probably a decent idea. Not sure. That's what. Oh man, them bricks are strong, man. They always last. They always survive. Them bricks do. Yeah, Yeah, they're crawling everywhere now. I've got to start trying to light this out, light this area up, man. Yo, that's actually good days. Look at that. Yes, that's giving it enough light. I'll have to do it like that. All I'm saying is, if you work in a job where you know AI will be able to do the job some one day, then it's just risky. It's just a risky kind of career choice at the moment. It really is. I mean, people are actually getting rid of their lawyers. You know, people who have solicitors and lawyers and people who handle legal stuff for them. Basically, what they're doing is they're making a phone call to that lawyer, and then they're having to pay like, I don't know, $100, $200 an hour per however long it takes them to deal with their problem and give them the information that they need. And lawyers and people who are working on the hourly rate, they will drag stuff out as long as they can to try and make every penny count. Now, the same person, yeah, after he got that information from his so-called lawyer, solicitor, legal advisor, he asked ChatGPT the exact same question, yeah, and ChatGPT told him the exact same answer, word for word. And you know what that man did the next day? He fired his lawyer. He fired him. He was like, I don't need you. And he was like, why don't you need me? He was like, I got the same answer from an app. You're void now, mate. You're barred. I'll catch you later, more. Have a good time, man. Um, Just reading it. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with guns. I don't mess with any of that. I don't want to even mess. I don't even want to hold one, to be honest, man. Yeah, too many problems caused from that. Way too many problems. I wouldn't want to hold something that could take a life. I'd want to hold. If it could protect me, and if I knew 100% it was going to protect me, like in a situation, and I suppose it'd be nice to have, but no, I don't really like the double one here. I'm going to make it single. Let's get rid of this. I had a feeling I wouldn't like the double one, to be honest. Because you can get to see that corner more, the corner of the building. What I mean, it's all about, well, what a nuclear bomb was going off then, bro. I was like, damn. Here comes the sun. Do, 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 do. Oh, you're not leaving it? Oh, yeah, you were saying bye to what's it called, random person? Sorry, it's confused me. My bad. Sorry about that. There's me trying to answer every question and trying to like keep up with the chat. Sometimes I can confuse myself. Man, that sun's bright, man. There we go, we'll leave that like that. Yeah, it looks better like that, I think. Nope, not today. Whoa, there's two. I saw the one, but I didn't see two, you know what I mean? There's one prowling up there. See him. Check the chat real quick. Yeah. It's all good, no worries, don't need to say sorry, man. It's my mistake usually. Just trying to keep up with stuff a little bit too quick. Alright, so that's probably the design I'm gonna go for all around. I might bring that down. Hang on. I'm looking at the top there and it's just 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I might bring, yeah. Gonna bring that down one there like that. And then see that I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Looking at it like that, like. Really, I should carry on with the stairs underneath. Not the stairs, these things, this other stuff I've been doing. Let me sort this creeper out that's been staring at me for the last 10 minutes. I don't have any in my inventory. That's a shame. You're a they then. I don't deal with any of that stuff. I don't deal with any of that stuff. If you want to identify as that, that's fine. That's fine with me, man. But I don't really like talking about all that stuff. Too many conflicting issues between a lot of people in the world who have got different views on it, so I prefer just not to talk about it in the end. I believe my community probably understand how I see stuff like that. I like people to treat people how they'd like to be treated. If you'd like to be picked on for something that alienates you from somebody else, then pick, you know, pick on someone for it. So I just choose to let people do what I want to do, as long as it don't bother me, affect me, or encourage my daughter to do anything. Then I'm fine. I'm fine. Keep my kids out of it, and I'm fine. That's basically me. I think that's a lot of people's view on it as well. A lot of people just don't mind how people would like to identify themselves as, but we just don't want to have to we don't want to have to change the way we think and the way we believe in certain things. But yeah, that's enough of that anyway. Let's play some Minecraft. Talk about all that nonsense. What was I looking for here? I was looking for smooth stone, wasn't I? Soon after that, he got arrested for attempted. Oh, damn. That's what I mean, man. You don't want to be carrying anything like a weapon with you. You just don't. You don't want to carry anything like that, anything that could harm someone. I understand people want to protect themselves in life, but the best form of protection is to accompany yourself with somebody or just go at the right time. I mean, you can't stop certain things that happen. It's like it's impossible to stop stuff from happening. It's a hard decision, especially if you're from America, man. If you're in it from England, it's a little bit. I feel like it's a little bit more simple. We have the same type of issues over here, though. Just not. It's not. I wouldn't say it's as common. But then again, America's a much larger place than Britain. I mean, you guys have got like nearly 300 million population, whereas we have about 64 million or something like that. So it's easier to control a smaller island than it is to like kind of maintain a huge nation which spans over thousands and thousands of miles. That's why, you know, that's why there's always been. That's why there's like the Democrats and the Republicans and stuff like that. There's the left and the right, and there's all, there's the East and the West when it comes to even in America. There's a lot of different laws which span over different nations and stuff. Crazy. I mean, I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm educated, but I just say I like to think I know a little bit about certain things. I know about the world. I know how things work. I know that the rich stay rich and the poor stay poor. I know they keep the good people down and they bring all the bad people up. I know how it works. It's just the way life is, isn't it? It was your fault though. Oh, in Ireland. In Ireland as well. Oh damn. Oh yeah, I remember you saying you were from Ireland, didn't it? Damn. Well, did that happen in America, in the States? Because having a weapon like that in Ireland, oof, God, I wouldn't be happy about that. I actually have relations who actually live in Ireland at the moment, and believe it or not, there used to be a prison guard. So he would have been putting people away, like the IRA and stuff like that. He'd have been putting people like that away. Yeah, schools are teaching that stuff. I can't. That's what I mean. Schools teaching that stuff nowadays is what actually got me to the point of I don't want to talk about it that much. I don't want to. People want to bring it up to me. I'm just like, yeah, okay, 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 okay. And then I'm just like, okay. And then I just try to nullify. I just try to nullify it like, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. I'm not young. I may look young, but I am not young. Yes, water indeed. Water indeed. Thank you for reminding me the water was needed. Much better. I need another crafting table. Yeah, that's crazy. That is, man. You need to be careful in life. I mean, I don't know if you have you ever watched Shawshank Redemption? It's a really good prison film. I think it's Stephen King. I think it is, and um, it's got what's his name? It's got Morgan Freeman, Freegan, Morgan Freeman. It's got him in it. He's like one of the prisoners in there. It's a great film, man. And one of the opening lines to the film has always resonated with me ever since I was a kid. Because I watched it when I was a kid. I actually watched it when I was about 5, 6, 7 years old. And it's read, Morgan Freeman, he says something like, you know, 5 minutes of madness and your whole life's blown away in the blink of an eye. You know what I mean? Got nothing but the rest of your life to sit there and just think about it. Ever since I sat there and seen them prison bars slam home and stuff, I was like, I'm never going to prison. I am never going to prison in life. I am never going to be locked in behind bars in my life. Never. I choose not to. I choose to make sure that I stay away from anything that could possibly drag me into that scenario. As much as possible, anyway. I try to, but yeah. Did you know what it tastes like? Water tastes like metal. Water tastes like metal to me. It has like a metallic taste to it. Don't know if it's because it's been travelling through pipes, but whenever I drink water that hasn't been boiled, I always feel like it tastes like metal. Don't that look nice? Don't that look flush and nice? Look at that. Well thought out, that was. Very well thought out. Not sure about this part here though, with the lights. Not 100% about them at the moment. Because it's not the gap there. I need to bring this down. I need to bring this down. I need to bring that down. Add that. Snap that. Place that. Pat, pat that. And then do it like that. Then bring the light down there. And then I could, yeah. It's probably the best way to do it. The reason it's better to do it like that, in my opinion, is because you see how many pillars there are there. There's 3 pillars there. There's 3 pillars there. It looks better like that. The symmetricalness of it is just better. It's better this light being bang on in the middle, you know what I mean? That's what I think. I need to put some... I need to do these as well, like this. And then put them like that, like that. Can't reach that, can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Yeah, I can. You jam me. Oh, I can't do that one. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad though, man. It doesn't look too bad from what I'm looking at. Need some torches. I've got torches on me. I've got 5. And break that. I just want to see what it'll look like with the lights up as well. See how good the lighting is. Man, I really ain't got no more torches. I could potentially put torches there as well, like on this side, going round. But I don't know about that. Probably have them in the floor there and hope that they do good. Yeah. Let's go get more materials. I've got so many of these blocks on there that I just want to use some of them. there any of these up here that need filling in? Yep, this needs filling in. Just want to use some of these blocks. I've got so many of them in my inventory, it's clogging me up, man. But personally, I don't believe in leprechauns. I don't believe in leprechauns aren't real, dude. Morgan Freeman or Charlie Day are my favourite American actors. Morgan Freeman, yeah. I'm not sure who Charlie is. Charlie Day, I'm not too sure. I think Morgan Freeman's a good actor, yeah, definitely. But one of my favourite actors at the moment, like, I don't know, one of my favourite actors of all time is probably Al Pacino. Al Pacino is such a good actor. I love Jim Carrey as well. I know he did mainly comedy films, but there were actually some serious films he did. Like there's one film from Jim Carrey called Mindless Spots and Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Minds. And that film, man, it's one of my favourite films, and it's like, it's such a depressing film. You should watch that film, man, if you like Jim Carrey. Good film. I use some of them anyway for light on my load. Let's go and get what I need for down at the bottom here. Tastes like COVID. Yeah, COVID. I don't really believe in that. What is your opinion on legalizing it? What? Legalizing what? Like the old Mary Jane? Yeah, I'd love them to do that, man. It'd make my life a lot easier. Make it a lot cheaper as well. But I doubt they'll ever do it in this country. They should though. They're absolute idiots for not doing it. I'll be honest. I've got to get up there again. Actually, no I don't. No I don't. I just have to do like this. Yeah, that looks crispy, that does. I had to. There's always one, ain't there? There's always one. Let me check this chat. How about glowstone? What about glowstone? Glowstone's a good torch, yeah. Glowstone's a good torch. It's just quite a pain in the A to try and farm it. I don't think it'd be an economical choice if I was gonna go for glowstone. Pumpkins ain't a bad idea. Jack-o'-lanterns, brilliant idea. Cheap. They don't look the best, but I bet they produce a nice amount of light. Might have to test the old jack-o'-lantern and see what they're like on this RTX pack. I made a square, hang on a sec, I made a square to outline the monument and then I'll cut the corners and now it doesn't look half bad. Yeah, that's it, man. That's what you do a square, cut it in corners, and yeah, man, it's an easy way to kind of make it look decent. I'm not sure what I'm doing with that. I'll sort that out after. But you can do all kinds of good shapes with it, to be honest. You could do like a diamond, you could do like a triangle, you could do very simple shapes as well, like doesn't require too much. The circle's the hardest, without a doubt. I mean, you could even do like a pentagram, like not a pentagram, but a pentagon. Like a pentagon shape, it wouldn't be too hard, would it? Torches is one of the things that I wanted to grab. Torches. Let's use what materials I've got on me for now, and then I'll back to the torches. Yeah, I was thinking of doing it like that, but nah. Prefer it the other way, it looks better. Let me kill that spider while I'm checking the chat. Ever heard of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Yeah, I've heard of that film. I've heard of that. Well, I have heard of that film. What's it about? I may have even watched bits of it, it's just that I'm not very good with film names. You want... Yeah. Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I have heard of that film. Oh, it's an American show. It's an American show. Yeah, I've heard of it. I have definitely heard of it, so it must be popular. Didn't know it was a show though. I thought it was a movie. The most popular American show that I've ever watched that I actually enjoyed a lot of was Friends. I used to love Friends when I was growing up, when I was a kid. Also, what else? Oh, I used to like The Big Bang Theory. I used to like How I Met Your Mother. I used to like... Yeah, How I Met Your Mother was hilarious, man. That film, that was funny, that was. I'm old though, so that's why I know Friends. I grew up in the 90s, so Friends being on the TV was a standard thing on a Friday evening. I used to love the way, you know something, this world's never going to be the same, and I used to love the way, I used to love the way the telly was laid out in the past. It was just like, everybody would be like, because there wasn't the internet, like, well, there was, but it wasn't like how it is today with all this media streaming services and YouTube and Netflix and whatnot. So whenever something came on the TV, everybody was like raging, like, yes, get on, get to the TV, boys, it's time, we're gonna miss it, record it, everyone was going crazy. We're never gonna live through that type of era anymore, and it's a shame because when I think back to it, that was when, you actually did things together with a family, with your family members, or, you'd actually sit down and watch the telly together. It's all different now. Nobody does that type of stuff anymore. Everyone's just so distanced in their own little box. Yeah, I know they won't do it in Ireland. They won't do it in England either. Maybe if we're literally like struggling for money in some crazy, crazy way, but yeah, I don't think they will. I should have done some scaffolding for this. This is painful. See how it's flipping it like that? What is it flipping it? I don't like exploring the Nether. I don't really like exploring the Nether. When I explore the Nether, I tend to explore it in tunnels. I don't really go out and start flying around it. I'll come out in little tunnels and I mine a bit. I go back. I'm very careful in the Nether. I remember when I used to traverse it back in the day without the elytras. It wasn't fun. But as soon as they brought out the fire resistance potions, it was okay. It wasn't as bad. We used to always go and try and farm the blazes, and I remember if we had a fire resistance potion, it was so easy. It was so easy. Why ain't the snapping, man, when I try and do it quick? Come on. Be nice. It's about people named Dennis, Charlie, D, and Mac. They own a bar in Philadelphia and they try to do a bunch of stuff. And in the later seasons, they go to Ireland for a season. They are still making the new episodes. Yeah, sounds good, man. They went to Ireland. That's a bop. That reminds me of Friends when they actually went to London. Because in Friends, when Ross went to marry Michelle. Um, they went to London, didn't they? I swear that one there really annoying me now. Come on. Ah, you son of a. Why is that so difficult? I like glowstone, but it is expensive. It does look pretty. One of the original lights that I used to have in my base. It wasn't so bad when you could reset the nether. But we have stuff going on in the nether that I wouldn't want to reset anyway now, but back when you could reset the nether, using glowstone as lights wasn't half bad. Because you could easily just go and reset the nether and get more glowstone whenever you needed it. It was great. Same with quartz, but yeah, it's a bit more of a struggle now, isn't it? Yeah, it looks nice. I like that. Am I finished with the scaffolding round here? I'm not sure. Hey, can't swimming in water damage your life. No, I don't think it can. No, no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it can't. I've never heard of that one. Just look straight up. No, just look straight up and go boop. Just right there above you, innit? Problem is though, you go boop, have a look up, and it's like, oh yeah, there it is. Then you mine it, and then it's like, oh, can't see any anymore. Then you're traveling. You'll fill one room, like a ceiling and a floor with a glowstone, and then you'll be in the nether. Can you imagine trying to do one build like this? I think I'd give up if I was just doing it all with glowstone. That's why I like the lanterns. That's why I even like the jack-o'-lanterns. They ain't bad. They ain't bad at all. Might have to get a pumpkin farm on the go. I've been really lazy with my farms. I've only built the farm. I've only kind of focused on a few of the farms that I actually really need in order to keep the stuff going, keep it progressing. Like I always need iron. I'm not sure what I need the wool for. I'm not really gonna use too many carpets in too many areas because they are good, but it hides the nice little floor patterns. If you could reset a nether now, would you do it? Nah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to play like that. I wouldn't want to play in a way where I could go and farm a load of netherite, I could go and farm a load of quartz, I could go and farm a load of stuff all in a, say, 50 block radius, and then I could just reset it and just do it all again. That to me would be exploiting it. Excuse me, that was a weird noise I made then. But that would be exploiting it in my eyes. Heavy. Really badly. I used to do it because I was on a world with my friends, and one of my friends was like, "Yeah, just do it, man. Just do it." And I was like, "Ah, right, I'll just do it." And when I used to play on these worlds with some of my friends back in the day, sometimes I'd just do things to keep people sweet. You know what I mean? It's nice when you're playing with your friends, and as soon as people start dropping off, it can be a bit lonely. You know what I mean? So sometimes I did used to just do certain things to keep people sweet and that, and keep people like interested and happy with what we were doing. But I didn't really want to reset the Nether. I remember because I like building in there. And I like doing stuff. We've got like a lot of pathways that lead to certain places through the Nether as well. I wouldn't want to lose them. But yeah, to me that seems a bit exploity. No, I wouldn't play with cheats, man. That'd be horrible. It's all about this guy in America, the place called the Appalachia Mountains, the Appalachia Mountains. Yep, which are famous for having cryptids, which are things the American government classified as things like Bigfoot or something called Mothman. Hmm, it's interesting, man. I know that government do they hide certain classified information from the public. Definitely, it's came to flourishing that they have. I mean, apparently we've had UFOs and stuff. We've had like aliens visit the planet according to some ex CIA agents. You know what I mean? So you never know what they could have. You really don't. They could have anything. We just don't know. But I believe everything's gotta confine to some type of believability. Like, certain things like let's just say we ain't gonna see Siren Head walking over the hill anytime soon. Yeah, I mean it's like certain things I could believe is possible, but other things I'd just be like, meh. I'd wait until I'm proven right. I'd wait until someone's proved me wrong, or got some type of evidence to at least show me. If they can get evidence of all this crazy stuff that happens in the world, like all these conspiracies and all these massive crimes that happen, and people get sent to prison for all these mad things that people shouldn't even have people probably don't even have a clue about, or how they made that decision that, that's what happened. Like a lot of the conspiracy theories, man, it's like it's all to do with the government trying to like hide stuff in it. Never to do with anything like every conspiracy is governmental. Everything. Can't make sure I'm doing this right, man. Shit, this chat. Yo, what's up? 16, 16 M4. Trying to get them trying to get them Roman numerals right. 16 double M4. That's it, innit? Welcome back, random dude. I can't understand Chinese or Japanese, so please translate that for me. I'd appreciate that. May I ask anyway, what's your opinion on my design that I'm doing at the moment? Like, what do you think? Because I know there's a lot of nice people in this community, and I know that people wouldn't want to like say anything bad about anything I'm doing, and I appreciate that, I do, but you can be honest with like some of my designs, and some of them do look a bit tacky, and I'm overusing the same type of designs, and I do apologize. Just if I believe there's something good, if I believe it's a good design, and I'll keep doing it till I've got like tired of it. Check this chat real quick. I couldn't use the duplication glitch, double M16, man. I couldn't do that, man. I have friends who have done it, and I have done it in the past about I don't know 8 years ago when I was playing this game, when I first started playing it. I remember we used to do stuff like that for obsidian and stuff because we just couldn't be up. We just could not be bothered to mine it all. Because when I used to play this game about 8 years ago, there was no enchantments, there was nothing like that. So mining obsidian would seriously take a long time. It'd be annoying. But that was a long time ago, and now I couldn't play this game and do any type of hack or any type of exploit. It drove me insane. It made me get bored of it real quick. Real quick. I'd lose all type of respect for my progress. I wouldn't value it. I'd see it as nothing. It's like, Mike Tyson when he's like he explains to the news reporter, and he's like, the news reporter says to him, "Oh, these belts, man, you worked hard for these belts. These belts mean a lot, don't they?" And he literally grabs them and he flips them over and says, "Garbage. It's all garbage. They're fought for nothing. It's all garbage. Once upon a time it meant something, but now it's garbage." That's exactly how I'd feel about any world that had any cheats or any type of exploits happen on it. Soon as somebody did that type of thing, or something that affected my gameplay, which enhanced my progress down to some type of hack, creative mode, or some type of duplication, instantly I'd come on this world every day and I'd say garbage, garbage, and I'd want to start a new world instantly. And the person who actually did that exploit, I probably wouldn't invite him into the world again, and I'd be upset if it was someone close to me because that would drive me insane. If it was someone close to me, and it would hurt, man. It would hurt. It would hurt because my friends know how much I don't like any type of silly type of exploit that's gonna make people think, that's not that good. You know what I mean? If you're gonna sit there and work real hard on something for days on end and days on end, the last thing you want is someone to come in and just start saying it's not legit. Trust me. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. I've noticed that they're really focused on race. They can confirm that random person. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. You've been to America 12 times. Damn. I've really not really left this island, to be honest. I've been to Northern Ireland once, but I've never really travelled internationally or over in Europe. I'd love to, but I've never done it. I just don't currently have the funds and can't justify spending that amount of money trying to do that type of stuff when I've got other things I have to pay for. One day though, hopefully before I get to 40 years old, that'd be nice. So I'm still rather young and I can enjoy it a bit rather than being in pain. That'd be good. But thanks for that, Sawyer. That's better than I can ever do. I appreciate that random person. Anybody can do it. It's just taking time. I mean, sometimes people just want to rush things and get things done real quick so they could be like, yeah, I'm done now. I can work on something else and have some fun in the game. This is my sense of fun. All the other jobs I do are still fun, but now I'm actually getting to put the blocks down and make something out of everything I farmed and all the flat area that we've sat there and created. We get to do something with. So this is my part of the fun. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Yeah. But I do get frustrated with it though a lot of the time. I'm at zero and Zara. Nah, don't worry about it, moi. Don't worry. I mean, I suck at using redstone. I suck at building farms. I mean, the reason I haven't built a cow farm on this server is because I don't want to sit there and be trying to make it work. Like I know it would only take about 10 minutes, but I would have to watch a tutorial because it's just the way you have to do it. I can't remember how to do that farm. It's not a farm that I commonly did. The problem with me is a lot of my friends that come on the server will build the farm and then they'll be like, "Oh, look at this farm," and then I'll be like, "Yo, look at that farm. That's a nice farm." And then I won't look behind it. I won't look to see how it works. And then I'll just be like, "Yeah, we got a farm." And then we start to like say if we're ever in another world, I'll remember that farm and I'll be like, "Oh, we could do with that farm again." But I didn't build it. So how did we build it? I mean, I have built one before. I did have a tutorial for it, but just forgot, man. It's like if you've got to constantly do things in order to keep yourself fresh with it. If you don't, then You end up like me, building stuff, learning how to do something, and then forgetting how to do it a year later. Oh, I'm having to really incorporate different lights into this base though because of how dark the RTX is. If I was to change this to standard like graphics now, it would be bright. It would be so bright. I wouldn't have to add any extra lights or nothing. Even when I do start trying to put sea lanterns in the floor, I don't think it's gonna create that much light. I may start doing a pumpkin farm and start making jack-o'-lanterns and see what they do. Because the sea lanterns are just not cutting it, unfortunately. It's a shame because we made that entire guardian farm just for the sea lanterns, you know what I mean? But if they're not working, they're not working. We haven't gone too far with everything that we're building. We can incorporate a different light system, and it wouldn't take us too much time to completely change it. You know what I mean? If we had hundreds of buildings and loads of floors and a huge underground base down there with lights everywhere, then that'd be painful. But at the moment, it's early, so I might have to get a pumpkin farm on the go somewhere soon. I'd like to do an automated one with pistons and stuff. Definitely. Gonna do that. But I do like to have the basic ones as well because, I'm very traditional. I like to do the old-fashioned way of farming sometimes. Also, whilst just doing it automatically. Every time I go to America, I know that the toast is really focused on race, and there's a lot of racism. There is everywhere in the world, I'm afraid, man. Unfortunately, racism and bigotry. I believe it's one of the worst things going. As if this world hasn't got enough problems that people are actually just have issues with ethnicity or skin color or their traditions or heritage. As if there's not enough things that we're having to deal with. I feel like if there was more chaos going on in the world where people were just so more uncertain about how life was going to go, I think people would be too sidetracked with the real things in life to even have the time to even think about race differences. You know what I mean? That's the problem. The world's become too comfortable, man. The world really needs to have some serious problems thrown at it to just wake a lot of people up and think, you know what the hell were we crying about? What was we so bitter about somebody's ethnicity or something? You know what I mean? We've got serious problems now. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It stresses me out when you think about it. Me being from Britain, I mean, we have a lot of like multi. We have near enough every type of culture in our country. We really do. You say it, you name it, we've got it. We've got their cuisine, we've got their religion, we've got their places of worship. We have everything. We have everything of every other culture near enough. Seriously. If we haven't got it, then we'll probably have it in by 2020 by 2030. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind coming from like somewhere that's got as much culture as we have. I believe it's just better to have differences within the world. Do you know how bland and boring it would be to just have like people all looking the same? Really? How crap would that be? How awkward would that be? You know what I mean? It would be awkward, man. It's all about the differences in the world which make it a beautiful place. Check this chat real quick. You're Mexican, that's awesome, man. I've got a few Mexican friends. I used to play Ark, and I used to be in a tribe with well, I invited a few family of Mexicans in my tribe, and they're really good people, man. Really good people. I trusted them with everything I'd worked on. Me and my friends had worked on for 3 or 4 years, and they looked after it, man. They did well with it. They could have completely incited us and completely like kicked me out of the tribe and all kinds of stuff, but they didn't, man. They were good people. Check the chat real quick. No worries, random person. Alright, no worries, Ma. I'm trying to keep up with the chat as well as I can, man. That bro, my favourite YouTuber just added a live TOT. What's it, the live TOT? I watched that for a while, I'll be back. Ah, no worries, dude. Why not use redstone lamps? Redstone lamps ain't bad, but you have to turn them on with a piece of redstone. You have to turn them on with a piece of redstone, you know what I mean? Now, that would be awkward. I'd have to have the lamps touching the redstone, you know what I mean? Welcome back, man. Rip Ark. Ark was sick, bro. Ark was sick. Would you still play it if you didn't have shaders? Yeah, of course I would. Yeah, of course I would, bro. I had, I did about 50 episodes without shaders. I've only had these shaders for the last 10 episodes, probably. I mean, I only recently messed around with the RTX recently. If you was to go back, say, I don't know, 10 episodes in the past or a little bit more, you would see that I've only recently had the RTX. I do miss the old texture pack, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I miss the old-fashioned texture pack. I miss how it is and how bright it was in places, and I'm sure a lot of people do miss looking at the original, you know, resource pack. But it does look better. It has its moments. RTX has its moments above land. When I'm in caves, when I'm in the Nether, when I'm in the End, when I'm anywhere else from except above land, I miss the old texture pack. But when it's daytime, the sun's coming up and it's like you can see the environment and stuff, the fog through the windows and stuff. It's amazing. Looks beautiful. And what's going on with that up there? Sort that out. Let me check the chat real quick. Welcome back, Gunner. Do glass on the bottom and then redstone lamp and then a redstone block and then another lamp. I was thinking of that, but I was thinking to myself if I was to do that, I feel like all the redstone that's being activated would eventually start lagging. I do feel like that. I feel like pumpkins. I feel like pumpkins could be your safest bet because think about it. There's no animation on the block. There is zero animation, even on lanterns, redstone lanterns. I know, even on like sea lanterns, there's the kind of a little ripple effect. You know what I mean? A pulsing, and that all that pulsing over the time, it'll just build up and it'll start creating lag, especially on RTX mode, man. I think there's actually something incorporated though with this RTX, so it stops the animations on certain blocks. Because if every block was animated, it would cause real bad lag, frames and everything. I think it is anyway. I'm not sure. I haven't had too many problems though, to be honest. What's up with this? Ah, yeah. I see what's up with that. 1, 2, 3. Break that one. Pop. Yeah, it don't look too bad at the minute. I do like it. I'm just gonna have to go around it with some torches and see what it looks like. Lit up. It's funny that was, you see me run, it was like... My mum called me. What were you saying? Oh, I was just, I'm not even sure what I was saying, to be honest, Sawyer. I was probably just talking about this design or talking about something that we was talking about a moment ago. Try and keep, I'm just going with the flow. Okay, so... I like to think to myself, the thing that takes the longest time is actually finalizing the design, because before I started doing this, I was messing around with different ideas, and now that I've actually got the idea down, I can just kind of get it done now. Because after I've done this on this building, I'm gonna have to go and do it on that side over there, and I'm gonna have to go to each building along and do it. That's how I've got to do this. Otherwise, I'll get too ahead on one part and it'll just start getting a bit confusing. That's what I think anyway. I mean, I ain't really that confused and build at the moment. It's quite simple. It's hard for me to mess up doing the same similar type of builds I do. Looks like being able to have 3 torches like that is pretty good for the light, if you ask me. Yeah, it looks good. It'd be good with soul torches as well, but I like the warmth from those torches. That creates a warmth. The soul torches create like a coldness. Right, I need more torches. I need to finish off this design going around here. Make sure the top part's done as well. Ah, get this. Catch you later, random dude. October is coming. Pumpkins would look good. Yeah, true. But you probably wouldn't see the pumpkins. You'd only see the glass. I always hide the light. Make it look good. I make it so it's hard to see the actual pumpkin. One sec. Let me check the chat. Homophobia gets on my nerves. Yeah, same here. Homophobia is like, it is annoying. I mean, why have people gotta have an issue with something somebody else wants to do? As long as people aren't flaunting it onto other people and shoving it in their face, then they've got no reason to. They've got no reason to be homophobic. But then again, if there's somebody there like throwing it in your face and stuff, I can understand that they would just be like, "Hey, you know, try and like." Some people can be a bit squeamish about it because if you think about it, back in about 20, 30, 40 years ago, that's that stuff was like it wasn't classed as like okay, you know what I mean? Let's face it. Let's face it. Back about 40 years ago, if you was you say if you was homosexual or anything, a lot of people would give you a hard time about it, and a lot of people would struggle to come out about it. A lot of people would be, you know, struggling what to do about it. Some people would think they were sick. You know what I mean? That's how the world kind of made people feel about it. Nowadays, everywhere it's different. You know what I mean? So the best thing I can say to anyone is just like treat people how you want to be treated. If you want to be treated like, if you want to be treated horribly, if you want to be treated like you have to do what people say and you have to do as you're told, and if you don't do that, do things like that, then you're going to be made to feel bad and feel guilty. And treat people like that. You know what I mean? Because that's exactly how I'm going to treat people exactly how they treat me. Seriously. That's what I say in life. Sometimes people that overstep a mark, and I'll be like, "Yo, I'm not built like that. I'm not built in that sense. You know, I'm not gonna go around saying stuff like that. I'm not gonna go that deep, or you know, mention someone's family or something, or start trying to be really personal and start really trying to pull people's strings and that, trying to really upset them. You know, I won't do stuff like that. You know, sometimes I just sit there and I'll just say to myself, "Yo, I'm bigger than that. I'm way maturer than that to stoop to levels like that. No matter how angry I am to get some, you know, it's a fun old world that we live in at the moment. Certainly a strange one. If you want to be respected in a certain way, you have to show people how you want to be respected by treating them that way. That's what I say. Whenever I meet somebody, I'm neutral. It's like if I walk up to somebody, I'm there. I walk up to a counter, I'm about to buy something. I'm neutral. Soon as I'll ask for what I want. As soon as they say something to me, I'll read their body language. I'll look at them in the eye. I'll see how they're looking at me. I'll see how they're carrying themselves. And then from that this moment, then we'll decide how I'm gonna then react and speak to that person, and then treat that person myself. If they're polite, courteous, and just nice, I'm gonna be like, yeah, how you doing? Yeah, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Have a great day. But if they're like, oh, you're right, yeah, there you go, I'm gonna be like, I'll give them the money, like, oh, there you go, you know what I mean? I'll treat them exactly the way they're treating me to point out and show what they're doing wrong. Because if they get insulted by that, I'll say, well, how do you expect me to, what did you expect? You know what I mean? That's how you treat other people. So sometimes you just have to pull people up on it. Sometimes people are just having a bad day and don't even realise they're being like that. That's one thing. And then when someone actually pulls them up about it, that's when they're like, oh, yeah, damn, sorry about that, man. I was having a bad day. I didn't even realise. I can be like that sometimes. Sometimes someone will snap me out of it. Yo, Tabs, what are you doing? like my family and that. Oh, my mum called. October's coming. Catch you later, random person. I've got to go. No worries, Sawyer. I'll see you later, man. I appreciate you stopping by. You made it to 100 subscribers. GG, man. That's a bop. I'm happy to hear that. GG, man. I remember when I first got my first 100 subscribers, man. I was so happy. I was like, I was buzzing. It was pretty quick to be honest, because I was like doing this Minecraft stuff, and it was pretty quick. Within the first 10 months, I think I hit 1,000 subs within the first year. And I've got nobody to thank but my community and everyone who was there and who, supported me in them early days. My friends and that, from just, supporting me through the streams and helping me build stuff and giving me ideas. And say if I was ever having a trouble with a farm, they would come and like, to just make sure I was alright, man. I appreciate I've got a lot of people to be appreciative for actually getting to that stage. Okay, so I think all that's done on the top now. I just need torches really, and then I can go over to this side and start throwing some stuff down. So doing this side will be a lot easier now because it's like I've already done one side, you know what I mean? So how can I mess this up? Let me check the channel, man. Thank you so much. I will now face reveal and I'll pop off with my channel. Yeah, man. Doing a face reveal, nice. See, I didn't really think about kind of covering up my face, or kind of not covering it up, but I didn't think about concealing my identity. I never once thought to like try and like mysteriorize my image or something like some streamers do. People like what Dream did and what Technoblade did. Rest in peace. Um, I never thought about doing anything like that. I was just like, yeah, well, I think I would rather people make a quick judgment on me rather than me having to sit there and think, what if they don't like me? You know what I mean? I'd rather people just see me as I am, hear me as I am, watch my stream as I am, and then they can make a quick judgment, and then they're either gonna support the channel, like, subscribe, stay up to date, or they're gonna be like, nope, this isn't for me, and just step back. You know what I mean? So I was like, I just wanted to cut all the, well, I wouldn't say the bull crap, but I wanted to cut out all the anticipation of like the build up. I didn't want to do any of that. Some people do it for subscribers and stuff, and like, oh yeah, I'll get a face reveal after 1 million subs. Well, here's my face. You know, I could have done that, but I didn't. And I want me to be honest. I'll be honest. A part of the reason why I didn't actually cover my face up was because I play Minecraft. You have a lot of kids coming to the stream. I mean kids. I mean young kids. If that all they can hear is a deep voice, and you're not telling them any information about who you are, that's a bit sketchy. And if my daughter was watching the stream like that, I'd find that a little bit sketchy. I'd be like, who the hell's this guy? He ain't telling us his age. Can't see his face. Don't know who he is. That's sketchy, days. You know what I mean? I'd be like, I don't know. That's just how I'd think. So I just thought to myself, it's better to just be open with who I am. You know what I mean? That way, nobody can think, I don't know. Part of it was because of the anticipation as well. I didn't want to. If I would have started building a subscriber, like fan base or a community, and then I had to anticipate, what if I do a face reveal and people don't really think I look that good, or people think I don't know. Don't like to use the word ugly, but something like that. It can worry people. It can make people really stressed, man. It can stress people out heavy. Just pressure. Better to just bite the bullet and get it over and done with, man. That's why I'm shocked about Dream, like the way he did his face reveal. The way he did that was crazy. I said yesterday in my stream that, like, what I thought about it, I honestly believe, like, there's some type of something fishy was going on with Dream. I don't know. something personal between him and family or friends. I don't know. Doing this part's a bit annoying. I'll catch you later, so thanks for stopping by, Tabs. I gotta go, but I think you might still be streaming when I come back. I probably will be, hopefully. Hopefully I will. Your voice is deep. It's nice to have a deep voice. It can be... Having a low voice is probably better than having a high pitch, kind of like a... I wouldn't say squeaky voice, but say like when I was younger, my voice was a bit higher pitched. As I got older, you know. Your nuts drop, don't they, if you're a man? And then what happens? Your voice just starts becoming very deep as soon as that happens, after puberty. That was it. Yep, that is literally it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That one over there is not looking too bad though. One, two. Here comes the sun. Oof. I need sunglasses on this Minecraft now, I swear. I need sunglasses for above land, and I need night vision. I need night vision potions for underground. Some night vision goggles wouldn't be too bad, to be honest. Or it'd be good if it was a helmet enchant, night vision. You could switch it on and off. That'd be good. Yeah, what's up going on? Welcome back. Do I have a creeper farm? I do actually have a creeper farm, yeah. I'm about to go AFK soon. I mean, if you want me to go AFK near the creeper farm, I could. If you want to see it real quick. But I am going to have to go for a break in a minute, so... Yeah. Just trying to use some of these blocks before I have to go for the break. How you doing, Gunnar? Welcome back, man. I do have a creeper farm. I don't really need to go over there, to be honest. So if you don't need to see it, that'd be good. But I would be willing to show you if you are interested. Mate, what are you pulling around my lever like that? Leave my lever alone. You're always jacking up my lever. we go. That mountain over there, I promise you, that mountain over there is going to be a pain in the pain. It's going to be serious pain. Like taking that down. But it will be done. I promise you, that mountain will be gone one day. Get a good look at it now. It's quite a nice mountain, to be honest, the way it's shaped, but it's already got some deterioration, as you can see. It don't look like Minecraft. Yeah, it's because of the RTX settings that are on. Look at the pandas down there as well, bopping me. I got pandas here as well. That's pretty sweet. Nah, it's because I've got RTX on, man. That's what it is. It's the RTX graphics which makes it look a little bit fresher. You know what I mean? It is Minecraft though, definitely. That's what I mean. I've got to get the top part done before I can start doing those. The graphics on the shine of that. Look at the shine of that, man. Look at the shine on that. Look at the shine on that. Yeah, I've got to bring that out more though, ain't I? Problem with this design, it looks nice, it looks effective, but it takes a long time to actually to do. It really takes a long time. You made me want to play Minecraft. I just don't have the shaders or RTX. I understand, man. I never had the shaders or I had the RTX capable graphics card. I've had it for a long time. I just never used it. But to be honest, my lifespan on my graphics card is probably going to go down twice as fast now, though. Now I'm using the RTX on it. My graphics card used to have the easy chilled life. Now it's constantly going. It's blowing all the time, and I can see it there. It's like it's literally there. It's got its two hands together, like please, please turn it off. And I'm just there like, no, you know what I mean? I quit some Slack and I turn it off when I go to sleep at night. So when I'm AFK, it's just the standard graphics because it's easier that way. I don't like it warming my room up. It really does warm my room up a lot, man. Seriously does. All the time. I'm sweating right now because of that computer. It stresses me out. No. But for now, I can put some stairs there. To be honest, if you guys wanted a laptop that could play Minecraft RTX, you could probably get one for about $700, $800. I'm being honest. If you got yourself like like a 3050 or a 3060 Ti, or just a 3060 in a laptop, which is quite cheap nowadays. They're not that expensive for a 3060. My laptop I've got. My laptop I've got there. Look how dirty it is. Hopefully it's not dirty. That's my laptop. It's not turned on at the minute. But that's the one I bought. It's got, what's it called in it? It's got a 3060 Ti. No, it's 3060, it's not a Ti. I don't know why I keep saying that. It's got a 3060, it's an i7. 2 TB SSD. Well, yeah. Um, yeah, it does the job, man. But if you had a laptop like that, you could play all of this as smooth as I'm playing it now. Trust me. You really could. I'm not joking. That laptop cost me about 3 years ago about £900, £1,000, probably something like that. With the upgrades, probably about £1,000. I only upgraded the RAM and I only upgraded the SSDs because I needed the storage. RTX doesn't really require that much though, man. It's just that graphics card that you need, that 20 series plus. You know what I mean? That part's getting annoying. I don't like this part, man, because sometimes I remember doing this part. If I can get it perfect though, it won't be too bad. Nope. Sometimes it's best just to do it like that, to be honest. Probably be quicker to do it like that than keep jumping. Yeah, what's up, random person? Welcome back, man. Thanks for stopping by again. I hope everyone's having a good time, man. And thank you for stopping by and giving me someone to, have a chat with and keep my sanity while I'm doing this. I like asking opinions on some of the stuff I do. So if I'm ever doing anything that doesn't look that good, you guys are more than welcome to be like, yo, don't think that looks good, Tabs. If I don't have any other ideas on what I'm going to do, though, I probably will just say, well, it's the best I can do, I'm afraid. I need more pillars. That's why I was doing the steps and stuff in it. In the live, the person wasn't listening, so yeah. Oh, wow. That's the problem. So, some people so I mean, I'll be honest, some people can be a bit busy. I ain't gonna lie. Me as a streamer, me having I've had like 5 people trying to talk to me at once. I've been trying to rip 5 conversations out while playing the game, while making sure I'm not doing something stupid. Um, it can be hard. How many people did that person have watching them? That's the question. If they had like say 10 or 15 people, yeah, maybe they just missed the messages, man. Usually though, as soon as I see a new name, like someone whose first message comes through, I try and just address it as soon as possible, even if I've got a few messages to address, so they know that I've noticed them come in. I always do that, and then I usually just address the chat log from the top to the bottom. Respect is important, man. It's so important. You give respect, and you'll be surprised how much respect gets given back to you. Just don't be a pushover though. Sometimes you'll come across trolls who just try to mess around with you while you're streaming. as long as you are aware of which ones they are, you can kind of give them ones a little bit less attention than the good ones, you know what I mean? So it's not like you're blanking them, it's just you're kind of not having as much time to think about a response to them ones. That's what I usually do. If I feel like someone's just trolling me with what they're saying to me, I'll be like, I'll still answer the question, but I'll be short with the answer. And if I'm ever short with an answer because of how much I carry on talking, then then you know I don't really want to talk. Just be careful of trolls, man. The whole streaming industry is laced with them. They thrive from streamers. It's like trolls are like fleas, and we are the animals. Then they're trying to jump on us and jump into our communities, you know what I mean, and cause problems. I've seen a lot of streamers like step away from streaming because of it, to be honest, or step away from actual brands. So yeah, that looking good though. Yeah, it's looking alright. I'm gonna quickly go for a break though, guys. I want to carry on with this building because it's going good, but I do need a break. I need to go in a toilet and just have a drink and that. Then I'll come back to this and we'll see how it goes. Try and get all parts of these buildings. Let me just stand over this side. Yeah, so when that's going all the way up on that side, and then I've done it on the other side, that's when I'll try and join the buildings up. Once I've done all what I'm doing now, that's when I'm going to try and join them up. And when I join them up, it's going to have to go over this road, and the bridge is probably going to go... the bridge is going to be in line with this one here. This is where the bridge is. See, from that one... Hang on. It could possibly be from... Yeah, it'll probably be from this one here going inwards to Bridgewell. It could be like from this one here all the way over to this one. So here, it could be that one, but I think that's a bit too large, and I think this is pushing over a bit too far on the side. I wanted to have it in line with that door, so it had some type of definition, so it wasn't just a block building. It was going to be a square there, then it would come in a little bit here, and then go back that way. You know what I mean? And then that would be the start of the tunnel coming in. And look, he's brought more leather. Cheers, mate. Cheeky smack on the bottom. Alright, I'm gonna watch it called. I'm gonna... You know what's really good about these things I've done here with the roads as well? I've noticed whenever I'm running down these like this, they really struggle. He didn't though, because he was good. He was Top Gun. But some of them struggle. Catch you later, random dude, man. But yeah, it does look really nice with this texture pack. Look at the fog. Look at the little summer haze. See it? Looks brilliant. I don't think it's the sea lanterns. I mean, look, if you look in here, these are sea lanterns. This is what the sea lanterns do for lights. But they're just not that great. Yeah, it's these lanterns. It's these lanterns you're thinking of. See them? That's the beautiful blue light. They are nice. They are nice. Well, I'm going to go AFK though. I ain't going to be too long. I'm probably going to stand here and just look at the iron farm like that. I know people hate me doing this. I've had a... I ain't going to say it, but... I've had some subliminal digs from people. No one in my community, but I've had some subliminal digs for standing AFK and just... stepping away for a minute, but... It is what it is, man. I have stuff to do. Yo, what's up, Sean? I'm picking number one between 100. Well, it's gonna be 69. Did I guess the right number? Want me to show you £1,000? I'll show you £1,000. £1,000. Just a picture of someone saying £1,000. There weren't no £1,000. It's just a picture. That iron farm looks so good, and you have it under the city. Yeah, I know. I've got quite a lot of stuff under the city, man. See all this storage room here. Yeah, it gets a bit framey in areas because of all these picture frames, which is sad. Yeah, it's just here like this, and you go underneath this part here, and you've got like a little lava where the collector is. You have like a little lava farm, so I need to actually jump on this and get that spinning around again. And we've got the little lava farm here, but yeah, I'm gonna have to dip for a break though, guys. I won't be too long. I've got like other stuff down here. I've got sheep farms on the left, on the right. Good old doggo there. Ah man, I understand, man. Hey, but guess what? You could always go and check while I go AFK. You can always go to the actual playlist and go and check out part 1. There may be a few parts which are rated 18 though, because and there's some parts that I was in a stream with some of my friends, and some of my friends swore a few times here and there, and then I swore, and I was like, oh, I'll just have to put the stream, I'll just have to put that video as restricted to 18. You know what I mean? If you don't do stuff like that on YouTube, it can catch up on you real bad. So yeah, I apologise if you hear any bad curse words. I'll catch you in a bit. 16 double M4. Appreciate that, man. I'll see you in a minute as well, Sean. Anyone else who's watching, I'll be back as soon as I can, man. Appreciate it. Peace. Yeah, awesome, man. Welcome back. Yo, Pat God, welcome back. And Brian, my bad, man. Sorry about that. I was AFK. How you doing, man? Let me check this chat real quick. Elder Guardian farm. We have an Elder Guardian farm. What do you need to know about it? Start doing streams on the weekend as well. I could, then it's just I'd have to start doing them earlier in the day on the weekend because I spend some time up with my dad on a Saturday usually. Because my dad don't live with, my dad lives somewhere else, so I usually spend some time with him on the weekend, and sometimes in the day, if my daughter's here with me, then I'll spend the day with her. I'll try my best though to stream more on a Sunday, where on Sundays I should have more time. Yeah, I will do my best. How you doing, Mr. Norwegian? Can I do a Dutch stream? Probably. To be honest, probably not. I'm not sure if that's what that said, but that's what I'm guessing it said. Yeah, I'm back as well. I am back. Back on the scene. Just trying to work out what blocks I needed. Some of them are actually in here I can grab. Or did you forget Mr. Norwegian? But yeah, sorry Pat God, I'm back now though. If you anything that you was wanting to say, I'm Rachel Simpson. Welcome back. Sorry I was AFK guys. I really do hate having to step away every now and then. It's just when you stream for so long, it's good to have breaks and walk around a little bit. Otherwise, you're prone to having heart attacks and stuff. Alright, so I was working on this one, wasn't I? Keep doing it. Let's keep grinding. See what we can get done. Why did you forget, Mr. Norwegian? Damn, when people come to the stream and I'm not here to greet them, I feel so bad. Best just not to worry about it and hope that they come back and I can apologise for not being here. Just text your file manager and found the backup of the world. Really? Yo, that's a bop. That's good. So have you got it back now? If so, man, that's good and good news. Where there's a will, there's a way. I've got a couple of backups for this world as well, man. We're getting some of this done though. It's going to be a huge build though. It's going to be absolutely huge. The base bottom of it is usually the hardest part though. Always the base of a building, and this is basically the base of it. So, so it's going to be tough. And then on this one it needs to be these, doesn't it? Yo, what's up, Naughty Beast? Welcome to the stream. Shader name. The shader name I'm currently using is Vanilla RTX. I'll show it you real quick, man. Hopefully that... Oh, it's gonna hit me. Oh, hit me then, zombie. Don't worry about it. Active. There. Vanilla RTX. And it's got the Luminous Ore Patch, which is just like a part of it. That MIP map remover as well is something that fixes certain animations that get broken by RTX, and it helps reduce like graphical errors. So I've got that on there as well. And then it's, yeah, that's just it, vanilla RTX. You can download it from MCPDL. It's a good website. I need more cobblestone, really. Don't even remember that I have a backup of the world. Yeah, well, at least you do, man. Ah. Let's go and check the other one over here a second. Make sure I'm doing it right. Yeah, I'm doing it right, I think. That line under there needs to be deleted. See that line? I need to do some scaffolding under here anyway. Hope this can reach. Hope it's not too short. It looks a bit short, but nah, it's fine. Perfect size. Right, I don't know if I'll be able to reach them from there, but it's a bit far away, but I'll try. Nah, that's so that's tough. That is. It's a shame. Gonna need a secondary scaffolding for that. A little bit closer. What do you mean hyperlink? Hyperlink. What's hyperlink from? Boom, that was a blast. Next time I do that up there, I'm going to do that from up the top. It'd be more logical to do it from up the top, you know what I mean? The amount of times I fell off, that's a joke. It's an actual joke. See all the mess down there that I'm going to have to clean up. I need more materials. I'm going to have to sort some of these shuttle boxes out eventually. They're green mossy ones, don't need them. Yo, what's up, Slade? How you doing, man? Just working on the base, innit? Just like, seeing how that's gonna go there. I need to flip some of this cobblestone, finish off some of this, some more of these pillars going around here, to be honest. Working on the underbelly part though here. I've had to make scaffolding bits all over the place. Playing Destiny 2. Not bad. I played Destiny 1, I never played Destiny 2. It was a good game, man. It was made by the creators of Halo, wasn't it? Same team. Oh man. Come on, man. Place correctly. See this part, yeah. Probably gonna use chiseled stone for that, to be honest. Yeah, I might do that. Chiseled stone will look good for that. Yeah. I always farm a load of materials beforehand. But I always do projects like moving mountains down, flattening out the areas, digging bases underground, like creating storage areas. Um, I do a lot of mining, and everything that I break, I try my best to hold on to it. Like if I'm tunneling somewhere, I'll pick up all the blocks, put it in a chest somewhere. I'll try and bring it back to base. I really don't like waste. Like if I see trees like falling down, like with all the saplings dropping everywhere, I try my best to run around and grab every sapling. It's a bad habit of mine, but it's kind of good in a way while playing this game because every little thing counts if you think about it. If you collect everything and just don't throw it away, it all amounts up, and eventually you'll find a use for it eventually. Some things I don't mind just despawning and stuff. I don't waste my time doing inefficient things, but I do my best to try and collect as much as I mine. But yeah, I need more stairs. I need a crafting table closer to. Well, actually, ain't that far away, is it? Don't know if that's enough stairs. It's not. Like, we've been flattening this area out recently. Last night I was flattening this area out all around here. And my daughter was flattening it out as well earlier in the stream. Um, Yesterday stream that was. Should be enough. I need to break this bit. Oh, ah. I'm gonna have to jump across that doing it like that. But that's annoying, man. It'd be good if you had a mirror so you could see behind you. So when you was doing stuff like this, you knew not to jump off the block. That'd be great, man. You could put it in your offhand. Be a bit confusing, but it'd be perfect, man. Yeah, what's up, Pat God? Welcome back. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm good, man. Thank you for asking. Sorry I was AFK earlier, man. No, I was just doing a few things. I was just downstairs and just walking around a little bit, getting the blood flowing through my bottom half. I'm gonna go up to the top here. Oh man. Appreciate that, man. Guardian Farms are OP level 5. Yeah, Guardian Farms are OP, man. One of the best XP farms. That and Piglin farms are good as well. Zombie villagers, no, pigmen farms. They're the ones. A link. I don't have a tutorial to the actual to the build that we have, but I can recommend the same tutorial that we followed. Best to just check out JC Plays. He's a really good AFK farm builder, redstone, contract. He's really good at Minecraft, man. Check out JC Plays. He does all the best farms. And they don't want me to finish this building, do they, them phantoms? It didn't work. Yeah. Did you do what did you do? I'm not sure what you may have done wrong. It'll be hard to actually see how my one works because it's all encased within a building. I will fly over there and show you real quick if you want, but you won't be able to see how it works that well. You have to find the right block though, the right water node, because there's certain points where the guardians will spawn. What you have to do is you have to build like a water stream flowing upwards or downwards, however which way you want to do it. And once you do that, then they'll funnel into a certain place. It does have to be perfect. You know what I mean? And you have to really like encapsulate that one room where they're all going into, because even with JC Play's design, I was still having trouble with them coming out and jumping out. But I think it might have been because I was using glass. But my friend actually built the one that we use. One of my friends called Cora. So I can almost get rid of all this scaffolding. Just gotta do them last stairs on that side there. Couldn't even reach him. I'm gonna get rid of all this scaffolding in a minute. I'm gonna go to sleep, get rid of them phantoms because they're doing my head in. What? Slapped him with a wet fish. What? What, your server that you were for the backup? What was it, like password protected or something? How could you forget the password? I'm gonna go and throw some blocks over here because I've got so many of these blocks. I'm just dropping them on the floor, so just gonna throw some on this. How do you feel about pixel art? Yeah, I love pixel art, man. Pixel art's nice. My friend used to do pixel art. He hasn't actually done any in this server, but he hasn't been on in a while. I'm not very good at it myself personally, but I do appreciate a good pixel art. Especially like anime or like game characters or something like from, I don't know, just that, like stuff from anime I like a lot because it really pops with the vibrant colours on this game. It actually does look very realistic. There we go, I got some of the blocks away so I can just go and pick these ones up down here. I am a big fan of I am a big fan of Pokemon as well. I have got quite a lot of Pokemon cards to be honest. You know, like Charizard, all the all them. I ain't actually lying either. I have actually got like some really valuable Pokemon cards, but they're not in the bestest of condition. Not like all these PSA 10s and that. Mine's probably PSA 7 or something like that. But I do have some good condition ones. But I do have Charizard, the one like similar to the one that Logan Paul walks out with around the chain and that. I do actually have two of those. Like I said, they're not mint. Not as mint as the one he had. I like that you can just build, or I have to use YouTube to build houses and stuff. I had, well, I understand what you mean, like you follow tutorials to get designs and stuff. I always like to just freehand stuff. I'm always using old designs from stuff I've built combined with new things that I think about halfway through building it. I mean, while I'm building this, I've been thinking of stuff. I've been walking around here, and I don't know if you see me look at these corners earlier. Looking at these corners, thinking, this material here could be something different, and it could be like slabs. Like you see this stone, it could be smooth stone slabs, and just that these corners being smooth stone, that one corner going up and being a smooth stone slab would add an extra little bit of contrast, which would match this part. Even while I'm building, I'm always thinking of different things. When I look around and I'm seeing stuff with the street and I'm visualizing what's going to be there one day. Takes a takes a long time for me to be happy with my builds, man. I'm always looking around, thinking what can be better. Oh wait, I am my biggest critic. I always critique my own stuff, like in my head. Like I end up doing stuff and I just hope that it's decent enough to not be judged badly. You know what I mean? I mean, I try to show, I try to, I try to act like I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? JC Players made a new easiest creeper farm vid looks easy. Yeah, I'll have to check that out, man. I'll have to check that one out. How old's the video? Is it like proper recent? Because Corey built a creeper farm recently. I don't know if he went for the same design, but I'll be honest, the design for a creeper farm isn't fun. Corey did not want to build that one. I know he didn't, but he just wanted the gunpowder. I could tell, man. And he knew that the farm would get used, and he knew that if he was gonna wait for me to build it, he was never gonna get any gunpowder. So he built that farm. I think I put some of the walls down. Me and Scopes were helping him put some of the walls down for it, but that was the easy part. That was the part that, last bit, the fun part. I wish you could have tools in your offhand and you use tools with your offhand, man. So you could place with your offhand and then break with your, you could break with your, like, or also it'd be good if you could place with your offhand. Put blocks in your offhand and just place them and then have a tool in this hand so if you do misplace it, you can quickly break it. That'd be so much better. Because you could have multiple tools in your offhand to make it really interesting. I mean, imagine having a spyglass in your offhand, so it's just, it's a little bit better than having to waste one of your slots. Nah, this is Bedrock Edition on my man. I think it's skill. You're a pro, so creative. I really appreciate you saying that. Thank you. I think it's just like if you just do something for long enough, you kind of get used to it. You get good at whatever you do if you spend enough time on here. And I've spent a lot of hours on this game. I've been around a lot of good builders, and I've seen a lot of good designs from a lot of people from the old SMP and people in the past when I used to play this game. A lot of my designs come from people that have inspired me. I mean, I'm not as creative as all this. I mean, it is kind of my design though. It's just I learned from some good people that I used to play with. Just gotta keep doing it though. When you start a building as well, don't overthink it. Just work on the first section that you're doing, no matter how small it is. Just don't overthink it, and then just span off and go into another section, and then just make it look symmetrical if you like. When you go symmetrical with a build, it's hard to go wrong. It really is. If you start not going symmetrical, then it's really down to your creativity then. How the building's going to have a layout and be shaped and look like it's practical, you know what I mean? Yawn. But yeah, this is Bedrock Edition. I need a drink, I do. Wake me up. Well, I'm not tired, it's just I yawn sometimes when I stop talking. I think sometimes that's why I talk so much, it keeps me awake, keeps me on my toes. One hour ago the vid was made. I did see that message, I was just thinking to myself, just reacting to it again, thinking to myself, must be pretty recent man if it was only an hour ago. I'll have to have a look at it. Is it still with all the buttons and all that stuff to stop them from spawning on certain things, or to stop other mobs from spawning? I remember the buttons was the most annoying part of building that trap. That's what Corey said to me. I seen it and I did see it and I was like, yeah, that would be annoying. That was lucky. Right, I've done that part now. Gonna get some of that smooth stone, some of that chiseled. See what it looks like. Yeah, I got chiseled here, it'll look nice. I need smooth stone to be able to do that, don't I? Yeah, it's concrete. That's hang on, I'll break a piece for you. It's grey concrete. Yeah, we did use black, but for this, it's just. I feel like the black was just too strong, man. It was like. It was like space. It looked like space, you know what I mean? But this kind of looks like it has like a bit of wear to it, you know what I mean? Looks more realistic for a road. Right, so let's go and continue to work on these. I need torches. I could do with a stack of torches, man. Or a couple of stacks. Grab a little top up on the fireworks. See, there was the black concrete that we used, but it was just so dark. It was just didn't look right for a road. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I could do it with them ones and them ones, but them ones look good being stone brick. The contrast of that just being different looks good. So yeah. I thought that was a creeper then. I don't mind. I don't mind zombies, but creepers, no thanks. Not at the minute. I don't even know where creeper farms were. Yeah, it does. It only spawns creepers when you do a creeper farm. There's a certain method that you do with like holes and buttons and stuff where only creepers spawn. You could watch a video on it on JC Plays. I'm sure I mean, apparently he's got a new farm out, man. I always like to represent JC. He's very good Minecrafter. Deserves quite a lot of props. He's helped a lot of people out with some good, interesting farms over the years, I'm sure. Yeah, it looks alright, I think. Oh man, I wish it would snap the right way. There we go. Doesn't like me today, does it? See, it places the way I wanted to, then it flips over. Do you see that? Nah, I'm not doing it like that anymore. I'm doing it like this. Seems to work better, don't it? Well, creepers are a certain height, so that's how creeper farms work. Yeah, that's it. I think because of all the buttons being there, they stop all the other mobs from working, I think. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. But that's interesting, that is. Certainly a good farm to have. I mean, you can craft a load of TNT if you want. Or you can just craft fuel for your elytras. Yeah, Elytra. It's really difficult to live with. Can't live with it, can't live without it. Especially when you're building. Yeah, have you ever seen different biome villages? The jungle ones look cool. And the like the Eskimo ones. Yeah, yeah, it used to be a jungle biome. This was a this is a jungle biome just over there. See this, all this mountain and stuff. There's loads of jungle. If you look at the map, it was a city, yeah, and there was a mountain there where this building was. Literally where this building was, it was a mountain. If you go back to episode 1, you'll see the mountain that used to be here, where this city is. What I love doing, man. I love doing stuff like that. I love seeing the difference of it all after a bit. That's why I like to try and get as much done as I can in a quick amount of time because it just surprises everybody more. And the more surprised that people get, it makes me feel good, and it makes me feel like it was worth it. You know, it was something spectacular. Even if it wasn't, it just makes me feel like, yeah, nice. It gives me a bit of drive to get it done even quicker. You know what I mean? That's why I love YouTube. That's why I love being able to just upload my videos and upload my streams. And it's always going to be there on YouTube, man. It will always be there for people to look at and see. I'm going to change this to chiseled stone. I've got these shulker boxes stopping me from walking around here, so that's a shame. But I wanted to do it quick. There we go, it's alright now. through the pain. Oh man, there's 3 of them. Work through the pain. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't a city or anything. This was just. It was just a jungle biome. It was a jungle biome with a load of mountains, and the mountain that was literally where the middle of that road is. In the middle. It was about 150 blocks high. Me, Scopes, Corey, Mikey, even my daughter was helping take down that mountain. The beacons are really helpful though. I definitely recommend having haste too, whenever trying to take down mountains or terraforming. I just want to have a look, see what that looks like. It's looking nicely up. And then the archway will first bridge will probably be from up there going across, you know what I mean? I've got to do a lot of work to get that up to spec now. Well, let's go and get some more cobblestone. I haven't got a clue why, but it tanks over here, man. Frame wise, I don't know what it is. Definitely something around here that's tanky. Could be them lights flickering. I don't know. Weird though. All them ones done anyway now. I think it is. I can get rid of this scaffolding, I think. Yeah. I mean, I could even put torches there. Oh man. I think I should. I think I should put torches there like that. I think it just makes it pop better. Yeah, before I take that scaffolding down, I'm gonna put some torches there. Yeah, that looks so good with the lights there as well. Do I have another highway for fast traveling? Not really. I have like a tunnel way that we build, but I don't really like using the ice. Um, if you have people on the server and use the ice, you can you can crash the server and make it rewind and go back in time to the last save or the last backup. Because what happens is people travel so fast, the game can't keep up with the amount of blocks that are being travelled. Um, it's weird. It is weird. That just kept happening to us. The one time I had an ice highway. I don't know why I walk over that part there. It's probably because I walk past that part and the game thinks it's going to a dark area. But yeah, I just don't. I don't like it. I didn't like it crashing the server back in the day, man. Yeah, it was exactly like a rollback on Ark. Yeah, yeah, you know Ark, man. That's a bop. That is. What did What era was you playing Ark? Was you playing during the OG, the first few years, like back before all the nerfs? I remember there's so many nerfs. It was ridiculous. I do need to go back there to be honest. I actually AFK'd it like the first time we actually had that farm up and running. I AFK'd that farm for about 2 nights back to back just so we could get more loads of shuckles, man. When I go there though, Slade, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to turn all the resource packs off and stuff, otherwise the game won't load up properly because of how glitchy the shulkers are, you know what I mean? If I don't do that, then it's gonna cause problems, man. The only way to I looked it up, innit? I looked it up when I was on my phone, and it says the best thing you can do is just kind of sit there and wait. Don't have any additives on, like in the resource packs. Just sit there and wait. And they said it's best to go there every now and then. They did say that it's best to just load it up every now and then. But what I want to do is I want to build like a tunnel going towards that area, man. Before next time I actually go towards the end, I'm gonna start building the tunnel. So I want to use as much materials as I can out here, and I need to give myself a reason to go and farm some more materials. Looks nice, that does, man. Like that. Can get rid of that scaffolding now fully. So the whole building will just look a bit better. You started playing in the Genesis days. Bro, honestly, bro, I was original island boy. I was the original island. Well, I wasn't like island boy, you know what I mean? But The first map on that game was the island, and we built a base on there, and it lasted like 4 years, 3 to 4 years. We never got raided. We did in the end. We got raided. People pulled up on us, but we never got pushed in. You know what I mean? Up until the end, where all these hackers and modders came into the game, and people with aimbots and stuff, and people meshing through underneath the map, making your defenses just pointless. Oh, it was a terrible, terrible game, but it was such a beautiful time. the amount of the amount of gigas that I actually bred, let's say probably about 300, man. Easily about 300 unofficial. I'm telling you, I sweated that game even more than Minecraft. Trust me, it wasn't. It wasn't a pretty sight. That's how I met Scopes, to be honest, and a lot of people that I used to play games with. No, I am an OG. I was there before the Quetzal nerf. I was there before they nerfed all Quetzals. Before, when I used to play, I used to I used to roll around on my Quetzal, man. I used to be cruising, mate, pumping tunes, like going around the map with a turret Quetz. You know, people would be there, I'd see people, my turrets would be there just pointing at everything. My plant species X would be shooting at like people, and I'd just go flying through the bushes and stuff, like hunting for people. It was pretty stupid what I was doing because I knew the map so well. You know, I had a pretty good idea of what the map looked like. I knew there weren't any bases like hidden in the trees, but thinking of it now, man, it was a very stupid thing for me to do. I used to just fly through trees, ripping up people, man, like chasing them without walkwets. Yeah, we used to call them walkwetses. Yeah, they take 2 weeks, mate. 27 hours baby stage. 27 hours hand feeding baby stage. Yes, trust me. I know I'm a veteran, man. I had 2 weeks. 2 weeks they take. 14 days. You hatch one, you staying up for the next 12 hours. No, sorry. You're staying up for the next 18 hours. And then well, after that, you get about 6 hours. You get about 3 hours sleep before you gotta put some more in its inventory. Mate, trust me. Cursed I am from that. The curse. Alright, so these sides are looking good on here. So I've got to try and make these ones over here look as good as them. What was the Quetzal nerf? The movement speed. All the flyers, actually, every single flyer had the movement speed nerfed. Every flyer, I mean every flyer had a massive nerf. You used to be able to put levels up into your movement speed with flyers, but they nerfed it so they made a fixed speed, like a base speed, and all you could do, yeah, that was it basically. You couldn't put any levels up into movement speed after the nerf. I used to have pterodons with 320, 340 movement speed. I'd be flying around people like Goku with an ultra instinct. But I tell you what, if someone shot me once, man, it would really hurt. But if I had a good enough saddle on, man, I was like a buzzard, man. I used to name my pterodons after Gundams. And you never heard? Yeah, you heard about it. Oh, mate, it was amazing. You could pump every. I used to pump like have 300 movement speed in a war quetzal, and when I was fighting somebody, they used to be flying around. I used to just shoot down to the bottom of the map, man, get right underneath them, and they were like just getting shot up instantly, mate. It was over for them as soon as you got underneath them with that war quetz. Oof. Ah, man. I could honestly say the most exhilarating times I've ever had in a game was on Ark. It's just such a rush. It's like It's a do or die moment. Stuff really comes to the wire on that game. You can have bad moments, you can have good moments, you can have relief, you can have worry, but really it's a lot of pain. That game is. That game's best played with a group of people who are going to suffer as much as you for it. If you're in a tribe with people who are like, you know, probably not putting in as much work as you, then when it all starts going to crap and people start getting raided, they do care obviously, but they're not really as attached as the other people. You know what I mean? So it's good to be in a tribe with people who are constantly like all able to put in as much as they can. It's a game that you'll get out what you put in. You come across the wrong bunch though, and you're screwed. Seriously, you best you learn how to make friends playing that game, even if you're antisocial. Trust me, you really do. You have to make friends. Was you ever a part of any like huge tribes, like mega tribes or super alliances? I don't know if you ever heard of the Rush. Was it Rush? If it was Rush. Oh man, there was huge tribes, man. We were a part of an old, like a huge alliance at one stage as well. But I always believed that always brought trouble to us rather than protected us from trouble because we were always under the radar. I always made sure my tribe kept everything low key, you know what I mean? I was actually like the owner of the tribe as well, jeez. Talk about commitment. The owner of the tribe always tries the hardest though because, they don't want to see it sink. That tribe that we were in, I literally laid the first foundation down and I probably didn't lay the last foundation down because I remember just raging one day and ending it. Saying that's it, I'm done boys. GG on that, I remember. Crazy times, man. But when Arc 2 comes out, man, you may see me play that game again, I'm not sure. You never know. We'll see how it goes. It's probably going to be really buggy, but I can imagine there's going to be a lot of people that I used to play with that are going to play that game again. And it might not last that long, to be honest. I can imagine. I can imagine everyone's going to know what they're doing. Everyone's going to just tribe up and get into some super alliance. And then after that, unless you're a part of something like that, you're not going to get anywhere with it, you know what I mean? People who'll do well on that game are the people who are going from Arc 1 to Arc 2. Because they're already going to be ready to play, like, up, they're going to be fiending for it. It's a good game. Did you ever play Atlas? Atlas is another game which is quite like Ark, but instead of having dinosaurs, you've got battleships and pirate ships and stuff. What do I need now? I need. need more stone bricks. Yeah, Atlas is a good game. I do like Atlas. The only problem that I found with Atlas was the PvP on the ground combat was just a bit. It wasn't that great. I don't know. It just seemed like certain moves got spammed, and yeah, it really did seem like certain moves were getting heavily spammed in that. People used to just run around with a mace and just do some big ground hit, and it used to stun you. It used to stun a large group of people, and then somebody else would just come in and shield bash, and then you'd be stunned again, and stuff like that kind of like started breaking the game for people. I'm trying to carry too much and do too much. I don't need that. That coal. I've actually um M4. I've actually got a playlist to do with Ark. We actually played Ark on me and Scopes. We played it on an unofficial server for a little bit when I took a break from Minecraft last. We actually did a playlist on it, and you can see me play it, but because we were on the PC version, it was difficult for us, man. Everybody had all the you know, all these auto aim, all these aim bots, and you could tell when we were fighting people, man, they were just smacking us quick time. A lot of the times, the only way we could kind of like counteract anything was just building defenses, because we were on an unofficial server. When we went back and did the playlist of it, we we capitalized on how easy it was to make bullets and how easy it was to build defenses because of the rates. And they were literally raiding us, and we were literally rebuilding. They were raiding us, we were rebuilding. I can't imagine how annoyed they must have got. Sitting there soaking a base one all night, probably. It took them about 4 or 5 hours, probably. I don't know. It wasn't a massive base. I think it was like a treehouse base in the redwoods on the island server. And they were trying to soak it. They pulled up and that at night time, and they were soaking it, and you know, they did push it in a little bit, but when you know, just before they got in there, they kind of had to get off or something by the looks of it. So I got on and I just rebuilt everything, refilled every single turret, made sure everything was, you know, fresh, ready to be defending the next day, and they came back and did it again. But this time they completely wiped the base. But then they got off. We had other bases, but I mean that wasn't our only base. That was just our land base. I mean, you'd be stupid to just have one base on Ark. We had an underground cave base as well, and then we had a water cave base, like a pearl cave, that we had. And we used to have teleporters and stuff, which teleported all our stuff and everything around everywhere. So when they were raiding stuff, we were just teleporting all the valuable stuff out, you know, really, and then just letting them soak the bullets and waste their time. They'd raid it. We'd go back there the next day, rebuild the entire base. They would come back a few days later, think, hang on, why is that base still there? And we had rebuilt it, and we did that. I must have done that about 6 times until I thought, nah, I can't be bothered anymore. But they were getting tired of it, man. It was a complete spam war. We were spamming so many blocks everywhere, so many metal foundations, tech foundations. sticking them under the map and everything so they couldn't break them. Doing proper like dirty stuff, you know what I mean, trying to survive. But we had to, man. It was like, yeah, honestly, it was about 10 against, I don't know, probably about 10 against 2. You know how that goes on Ark. Not very well. Numbers is a big advantage on those games. This one here doesn't need to come out anymore. This one here needs to be steps, but I don't think I've got, yeah, I've got a couple of steps. Yeah, that's right. Gone over with them. Welcome back, Mr. Norwegian. Nah, honestly, if you can quit Ark, then stay quit from it because it is honestly, it's a hard grind. And if you want to enjoy other stuff in life, then yeah, you're not gonna wanna play Ark, man. Trust me. Wait for Ark 2 to come out. I think it's shutting down anyway, Ark 1. Yeah, if I'm correct, that's right. I'm not sure what you're saying, dude. Unfortunately, I can't talk that language, man. I can't talk German or Dutch. Yeah, that's right. Nah, what are you thinking of doing that? Sounds good though, man. I need more cobblestone. I need to really like I manage some of my stuff here. I've got too much stuff and it's not allowing me to do other stuff. I wish you could set that to snap at a certain angle. So it just stayed there, man. That'd be such a hard thing to implement into the game. we go. Some progress. Smooth, flush, fresh. Ark's a great game. It is a good game. The only thing with Ark is it's hard for family men to be able to play it unless you've got like a really good partner who can take the reins of actually like real life stuff. Because if you've got a kid and stuff, you can't just say, "Nah, I'm not gonna feed my kid because I'm getting raided." You know what I mean? That's kind of why I stopped playing Ark because I got full custody of my daughter, and I knew that there was going to be times where I wouldn't be able to go to sleep at night, and I'd have to go to sleep at night in order to wake up for the next day. So I had to just choose custody of my daughter or custody of my dinosaurs. I chose my daughter. It's funny because that's true. That was where I actually gave my tribe away to. Well, I didn't give it away, but I entrusted it with my friends, my other friends. A lot of my friends actually stopped playing when that happened, when I stopped playing, but people I left the tribe with did well, man. Oh man, if I fall off there again, I'm gonna headbutt it. Let me just check that chat. He died in your current world, 12 minutes away from being the previous world corrupted. Yeah. How come you put a password on your world? I didn't even know you could put passwords on your worlds. I've not done that before, I don't think. Trying to do that quick is quite the challenge. Better off just doing it like this. You can press the file. Why compress it though? Why? It can't have been that much data. I mean, I've had a world which is about 3 gigabytes long. People have been traveling everywhere on that world. But I still didn't compress it. How large was it for you to have to compress it? Seems like we need some torches in there. Who was you playing on that world with? If you was playing on that world with somebody, they were trolling. Well, they weren't trolling, but they were traveling. They were traveling to the ends of the earth. They were trying to get to the far lands. Tell you what, that mountain needs to go. There's some stuff in that mountain, I tell you. I don't know why it's such a large file. That's really strange, to be honest, man. Wondering what stairs to do. Stone bricks would be a nice standard one to do, but yeah. What maps? Oh, you map the world. Yeah. What, the whole world? Yeah. That will definitely make the file a lot larger. That's what happened with my world. Everybody was traveling everywhere, so the file just was huge in the end. Not as big as that though. Too bad he can't even get up there. That one's wrong. I said no, bro. Distinctively shook my head and he just looked at me as if to like a defiant little child. I was like, nah, I'm still gonna hit ya. I'm not sure, but to be honest, it's not that much detail, is it really? If you think about it, there's not really a load of depth to it. It's just a load of void, one material, a few cities. You know, it's nothing as complex as the overworld. The end is really bland compared to every other dimension at the moment. Probably wouldn't be that much data, to be fair. What phone have you got? You may have a really good phone with a decent processor. I mean, mobile phones run this game better than a Nintendo Switch, I'll tell you that much. I'm not sure how good that phone is, to be honest. Game won't give me a smooth break, will it? Come on. For a mobile phone, 4 gigabytes of RAM's not too bad, man. But still, it would be nice to get a console or a PC for a laptop. A laptop would be ideal. Laptops are really good for running Minecraft. Problem is they're expensive. I understand. I really do. I think I got bit by a mosquito or something. My foot is itchy, man. Bro, it's not nice. That's not nice at all. Yeah, I was gonna put the other block there, wasn't I? I swear to God, there is something trying to bite me down there. Where's my phone? The F is that? Yeah, it is. Oh my God, it is. Look at it. Big fat mosquito full of all that stuff. You bar. You bar. You bar. Ah, one sec. I just got bit terribly, man. Terribly, terribly, absolutely stressed out with that. I don't know what the hell it was. Mosquito-looking thing, man. Bit me about 3 times on my feet and my legs. I felt it biting me. I felt it. I was like, nah, what's that? That can't be biting me. Just something itching. I look down. 2 minutes later, I'm getting bit up by this same fly. I'm not happy about that, man. You should see my bites, man. I'm allergic to them, innit? So it's not good. Can't see it. There's my foot. You can't see it because my camera. Oh man, that is so itchy. That was annoying. I don't trust it in this room at the minute. I got my phone light. Look, I got my phone light on. I'm looking for the thing. It was underneath my chair, flying around my feet, man. I should have squashed him when I had the chance. He's probably gone under my bed. Because he's all fat. He's all fat with all my blood. You should have seen how fat he was, man. He couldn't even move. Man was thick on my blood. I ain't gonna sleep well tonight. That's annoying. I need to take some antihistamines, or I do. Oh, that was horrible, man. Stupid things. I've got to turn this fan on now. Let me just try one more thing. See if I can see where he is. Come on, just let me get my flashlight out, you stupid. If I see that thing, I've got to kill him, man. Mosquitoes. I prefer there to be a wasp flying around in the room, to be honest. Because if a wasp stung me, I wouldn't be as affected. I really wouldn't. But when a mosquito bites me, it makes me. I start having reactions and stuff. Like I am now. Like I'm starting to shake and stuff. It stresses me out. My legs are literally so itchy at the minute. That's not good though, man. Unfortunately. You should see the bites I've got on my feet, man. So itchy. I've got a fan blowing on me at the moment, hoping that that thing doesn't try and land on me again. After having that amount of blood from me though, I don't think he'll be moving for a while. Yeah guys, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you checking out the stream. Sorry I was AFK for 5 minutes while looking for that fly around my room. It's definitely in here somewhere still. I don't know if I damaged it while I was moving my feet around down there, but it wasn't moving very fast. They never do though once they've had a meal. What do you mean your counter says free? There's 3 people viewing. Yeah, there might be. I'm not sure, to be honest, man. If some people just might not talk. Some people may be asleep. Almost done with a creeper farm. How you doing, man? I just got bit 4 times by a mosquito in my room. I was running around trying to find it, but I can't see it anymore. So I just put a fan so it's blowing on me. For now, I'm not even that hot to be honest, but because my leg's been bit, my foot, my leg, my knee, oh, it's horrible, man. I'm allergic to them as well, so I'm having a horrible time. Kind of shivering a bit. I get like pins and needles and stuff. Start coming up where the bites are. It's not good, man. I can't really have anything for the reaction either. I can have antihistamines and like allergy tablets, but I ain't got no jab or anything. But when I get bit by a mosquito, it comes up like bee stings, literally like a. If I was to show you, you can't even see it, can you? There's one on my toe there. You can see the red mark, and then there's one on the other side of my foot. This problem with this camera is it makes your complexion really good, man. I feel like I've been bit on the back as well. Are you joking me? Where the hell is this fly? Paranoid, paranoid android. Yeah, I'll probably end the stream soon anyway. Cause if there's a fly in here, man, I want to open my doors and like let the thing fly out of here rather than it just keeps savaging me. Cause I have them bites for about a week, a literal week. I have them bites. They just struggle to go down, man. They itch like anything. Actually paranoid now. I'm actually gonna get bit again. I did want to finish the other one of these off though, to be honest, and just get this kind of like bottom half of the building a little bit more refined. Looks like I've done 3 out of 4. Nah, it's horrible, man. It was horrible. It was horrible, man. I've got so many bites on that foot. Like 3 on that foot, 1 on the other foot, and 1 on my leg, 1 on my back. It feels like. I hope I find the little thing. I hope I do, because I will squash him. So slowly. Such a slow squash. After that, got a vendetta against me, yes. Well, I've used most of the blocks I've got on my inventory here. Still need a little bit of that scaffolding. No, we need a separate scaffolding on the outside. I'll be honest. If they told me, if they said to me, yeah, you can stick your hand in a mosquito nest or a bee's nest, I'd put my hand in a bee's nest. If I had to choose one, that's what I'd do because of how much those mosquito bites irritate me. Mosquitoes are horrible. They'll bite you and bite you and bite you trying to get a meal, whereas a bee would only sting you if it absolutely had to. As long as you was relaxed and didn't cause any problems, they shouldn't hurt you that much, you know. They probably would rip you apart, but mosquitoes would savage you, mate. Your hand would come out looking like a balloon. Looking better than that down there now, innit? I know that one's not finished, but that one's looking nice, innit? Bees and hornets can remember people's faces for days. Yeah, well, my leg's gonna remember that mosquito for days. I'm telling you, my leg's gonna remember. My leg and foot is gonna remember that mosquito for a few days. Yeah, man, it's looking alright. It's looking better. I've got to put the floor lights in as well, but not too sure how I'm actually gonna approach that. I've still got a bunch of bricks to flip in there and throw in there. Bricks is gonna be the last of my problems, the least of my problems for a little while. I do want to AFK in this area and just start getting a load more bamboo, man. Bamboo's a good source of wood. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it there though, man, at 6 hours, man, for tonight. It was a bit of a late start, but I want to get off and quickly go and kill this mosquito. Need to finish it, need to unalive it, because it's gonna keep biting me as I sleep tonight, and if it bites me all over my body, I'm not gonna enjoy that. But I'll leave what I got in my inventory for tonight and check how much iron's in the iron farm. Hopefully if I AFK that and come back tomorrow it'll be full up and I'll be able to make another couple of stacks of iron. Oh man, that was annoying, that was, I'll tell you. My foot is like a balloon now. Such a big lump. I don't know what it is, man. Stuff that eats blood really loves me. I used to have it when I used to have pets, when I used to be with my ex-missus. We used to have all these cats and stuff, and once they got fleas and that, and oh man, I was done. I was done. I used to get destroyed. I used to wake up in the morning and my legs would be finished. I actually had that many flea bites on my legs when I was going through that stage. that I thought I was gonna die from the Black Death. I thought I was gonna die from, like, you know, similar thing to what people died in the Black Death when they had all the lumps on their body and stuff because of the fleas from all the rats and stuff. That's how bad it was, man. I was like, I was looking it up. Can you die from flea bites? That's how many I was getting. I love animals, but I hate the way they can get fleas, man. It's horrible. Screw that. Bruv, Schwarzer. I'm not sure what that means, man. But, yeah, man, I'll probably catch you later, innit? Guten Tag. Arrivederci. Das Vidania. Adios. Sayonara. And goodbye. Catch you guys tomorrow, man. Thanks for stopping by. Bop. Catch you guys tomorrow, man. Peace. Arr.